Oh,
investigate the mansion, or do we go find the
Keep
queen
looking
or
for the
something?
queen.
Yeah.
We were told that the queen, or read that the queen was kind of murdering, also beheading people.
Yes.
So we do know that the queen is probably not. Oh, we found a deck. We also found a deck.
Oh,
which
we found a very
I forgot
suspicious
about the deck. So we characters have absolutely no idea what this deck does. Anybody who has played D&D can probably guess what the deck does. So, but yeah, we have a deck.
You play cards with it. Obviously.
We can play cards with it. Yeah. So at some point, we're gonna have to play cards with it. I don't know who in whose inventory that is. Is it in mine?
I think you took it. So
Okay.
it
Let me add it because I don't forget that I have it.
Okay, yes. Well, we'll play cards at some point during the evening. And by the way, when our fourth player does arrive, we'll probably have to recap this all again. So, just FYI. So
he doesn't need to know what's going on.
I will give him his own version of the events that he's been through.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
That sounds about right. Because he doesn't know what we've been through.
That's true. That's true. Yes.
All right. So, you are here in this neighborhood. You've gone through one of the houses. There is a mansion which you are aware is the Duchess's house, though you don't know the Duchess of what or anything much about her. It is guarded by a frog footman in very smart uniforms, not like the grung frogs that you met, but actual frogs.
Okay.
Oh.
And it seems like a very nice big house. Going on, there is a road that leads away, but because of the trees around and how it curves, you can't really see where it goes or what happens after that. And so it's up to you. What do you want to do?
Oh, decisions. This is always the difficult part.
It is. Okay, so
what are our options again when we look around?
I mean, right now, your option would be to go back to where you were with the caterpillar, go investigate the Duchess's house, or just walk by.
Oh, the Duchess's house, or keep going. I don't want to talk to that caterpillar. He was rude and very uncivilized.
I'll sneak you a poem. It'll be okay. Well, I feel that if we're here, I mean, how much worse could the Duchess be? Maybe. Oh, I don't know.
She sounds much more civilized. Yes. People out here have just been too much.
Yes. All of the mushroom effects will soon wear off. Correct.
Exactly. That's just that. Maybe someone with as high status as the Queen might, or the Duchess, may not be ingesting such hallucinogenics.
Do you think it's a good idea for us to just walk up to the door and knock on it? I mean, maybe should we have someone? Is any of you particularly good at being a bit stealthy?
Oh, no need for that. I come from a noble family. I'm not sure if I told you this before, but I come from a noble family.
Only every hour, at least.
I am sure that she has heard of the Harrison family and will gladly welcome us, even in a place like this. My name must carry some amount of weight.
All right. Well, go right ahead. Let's see how this works out. I mean, I don't know, Jed. What do you have any opinions on this subject?
I'm wondering what creature it's going to be. Will the Duchess be a cat?
Well, between the caterpillars, the dodos, and the frogs, it seems that pretty much everything except humans are represented here. So, does that mean you wanted to go out to the house? Or do you think it's a bad idea?
didn't they say she's as bad as the Queen when it comes to beheading? I don't think there's really much choice. It seems to be get beheaded or get beheaded.
I don't think duchesses can behead people.
The Grung was of the opinion that she was awful.
Okay.
And you should stay away from her. However, he didn't say specifically that she would behead you.
Oh.
I don't believe.
Oh, so more awful people, or
So
avoidance?
it's awful people or beheading people.
Well, I think that oh dang it, I have to look at the sheets now. Spencer. Yes. I'd like to see Spencer have a go. Give it the good old college try.
Oh, I'm sure she's heard of my college, dear.
Yes. What was it? Was it Christ College or Magdalen, or which one was it at Oxbridge?
Yes, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Where else would I have attended?
All of the above.
Yes, he did not. He just said yes to all to it. He actually specified which one.
Oh, I do. I know. I am very. This will be very edifying. Yes. Yes. Let's go. But yeah, Jed, you and I should hide in the bushes.
Yes, I can throw the javelin from there, can't I?
Oh, you don't want to be associated with the flim flam. You can call us to your side later when you need your assistance, your footman and your housekeeper.
Well, I do need an entourage. You cannot possibly approach a duchess without an entourage.
All right. We'll back you up.
I'll try not to be uncivil this time.
So yeah, to the front door.
All right. So you head to the front door, which you pass through the front garden, which is very nice and well maintained. The frogman is there, standing sharply at attention, and when you come up, he goes, "Halt! Who goes there?"
Yes, good, sir. I am Spencer Harrison of the Harrison family. I'm sure you've heard of my family before. We are here seeking an audience with the Duchess. On behalf of the Harrison estate, what do I have? I think I have some sort of thing that says my Harrison thing on it. I forget what it is. I have something.
Do you have an appointment?
I'm sorry to be so rude, but we do not at this time. We find ourselves a little lost, and we're hoping to get a little aid from the Duchess.
So Christy, your character's pretty cued into the environment, right?
Yes, she's pretty
She's
good on
very high.
perception. Mm-hmm. Yeah, like a 20 passive.
Yeah. So you're being that your passive perception is very high, you hear the sound of glass breaking inside.
Ooh, she leans over to Jed. Drama. I'm not telling Spencer though.
Just shakes his head.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So just a
So
little.
the one, yeah. All right. So the one footman sort of looks to the other one and says, "Should we let them in? Should we ask the Duchess?" They just start burping at each other, burp, 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 looking confused.
I'm sure the Duchess would not mind us coming in. We might like a guy to show us around. I do not wish to wander aimlessly around your beautiful home.
You can roll a persuasion check.
All right.
Bat your eyelashes.
Bat my eyelashes. Do I get a thing? I don't want to do friends on them. Then he'll be pissed at me. Everyone's already pissed at me. Fine. I'm going to cast friends on them.
All right, what's the DC of friends?
I don't think there is. I think it's...
Right. That's right. We talked about that.
Yeah,
all right.
this one just... Oh, yeah, no, this one just... It just does, and then after a minute of me not concentrating, he'll realize that I use magic on him.
Okay.
So, in a minute, it'll fall, regardless of what I do.
All right. So... as soon as you happen, he says, "Oh, the Harrison family of Harrisons."
Exactly, sir.
Yes. The Duchess will see you. She's in the kitchen. And he opens the door and lets you in.
All right. See, I told you they'd recognize my name.
Yeah.
I come from a very noble family. I'm not sure if I told you that before, but very noble family.
Blanche just raises her eyes at Jed. Like, mm-hmm.
Didn't realize it had been 15 minutes yet.
All right.
Well, shall we go in?
Yes.
Yeah, we'll follow you. You know, we're your entourage.
One here.
Yes. We're the downstairs folk. You're the upstairs folk.
I suppose so. Into the kitchen. Well, yeah.
As soon as you walk in the door, the sound of glass breaking is quite loud, so it's not hard to know where to go. And you head in. Let's see, so this is... I'll make that bigger if need be. This is sort of the room that you see.
Okay. And where are we coming in?
You are coming in from this area. Oh, come on, you thing.
Pingy ping.
Ping. Why does it not like to ping?
Are you on select?
I'm trying to be.
Hmm.
Okay. All right, it's from the bottom leftist corner.
Here?
Kind of.
Okay.
Yes. You can pig. That's
I
good.
know. I've got pinging rights. This is unfair. I feel privileged. This is unfair. We need equity, not just equality. There you go. Okay.
Well, that was me.
Oh, that was Sim. Everyone but the DM. Yeah.
Okay, I am looking. That is... I was sure I had put up a picture too, because you should see what she looks like. So hang on one second.
Okay. Let me just review my spell list again.
Yeah,
It's been a week.
I was doing that earlier. Like, oh, what do I have? Oh, I still have a dice left. I forgot.
Oh, we might need a short rest if we have another fight, by the way.
Short rests don't do me any good. I mean, we should. They don't do me any good.
Yeah, we need to find a bottle of long rest. A potion of long rest.
Yes. You know, since we're just talking for a second here, I did see watching a video about some house rules that people use, and one of them was to allow 2 short rests a day that happen in this time span of an action. To sort of like help out with those characters that really need short rests, like monks and warlocks. And then you just don't always get to get them. I don't know. I thought it was an interesting idea. Like, but only like twice a day, and then after that, you have to take a long rest.
All right. So, when you head in, you see a little smiling cat, a cook cooking by the stove, and right near her there is who is obviously the Duchess, based on her very fine clothes, and a screaming, wailing baby.
Uh-oh.
In addition, there's a lot of just smoke and the very strong smell of pepper. And the cook is just pepper, pepper, pepper into the soup.
Oh, is that a pepper she has in her hand?
That is the pepper.
Okay, I was thinking too much about Kevin's other stream.
Very much so. And the Duchess looks at you and says, "I'm sorry. Who are you?"
Oh, madam, I am Spencer Harrison out of the Harrison family. I'm heard you've heard my name before.
I am not.
Oh, but I come from a noble family, and show off, I don't know, my signet ring. I think that's what I got. We come here hoping that you might be able to provide us some aid.
Aid?
Yes.
Do you want pepper?
Pepper, I do not believe would be useful in this situation.
What problem do you have with pepper? Pepper is a fine herb.
Oh,
And
delicious, ma'am. Should be put on every dish.
Indeed.
Yes, but unfortunately, I do not think it'll solve the problem that we have at hand, which is that we are a little lost.
Lost?
Yes.
Well, where do you want to go?
Where do we want to go?
Maybe that's
Team.
why we're lost, is we don't know where we want to go.
Should we look? Do we want to find the rabbit?
Yes, we're looking for Mr. Lapine.
Oh, yes. We are currently looking for a friend of ours who brought us here, Mr. Lapin.
That's none of my business.
Oh, I am sure that you are very busy, ma'am, with everything in your not kingdom, under your authority. But we were hoping you might be able to just a few minutes just to help us find our friend.
At this point, the cook picks up a dish, and then hurtles it with all her strength at the wall behind you.
I genuinely don't know how to react to that. I think Spencer is just shocked and unable to do anything.
Is there anything we can do to make the baby stop crying? Anyone do anything fun?
He is being a tease. He pretends not to like the pepper.
Ah. Do I need to do a Constitution saving throw against sneezing?
Not yet. Not
Okay.
yet.
Okay.
At this point, the cat, the smiling, grinning, very big old cat, kind of comes, and he heads around to your ankles and just sort of purrs and rubs up against you.
Whose ankles?
Oh, I'm sorry. Against Blanche's ankles.
No, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she'll reach down and just sort of offer her hand, not try to pet it from above, just offer her hand.
He just sort of sniffs at it and walks away.
Yeah, okay. That's it. She won't try to pet him.
Probably a smart idea.
Yes.
With the I'm gonna try a magic trick, like not actual magic, but take the deck of cards that I have and do a magic trick. Show
You're
off to the baby.
play 52 card pickup.
Eventually, I don't even know how. I have like no dexterity. It's gonna be terrible.
So you're
But
going
not
to
even a
take
full
the
deck.
cards you got from the White Rabbit?
I have a deck of cards, and
All right.
as Spencer knows magic tricks,
Okay.
so he's gonna ask. He's gonna try to do a magic trick.
All right.
Are you gonna ask
Well-
the cook to pick a card?
The
Any
baby's
card?
the one crying, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask the baby to pick a card.
Things you did not
Okay.
predict, Chrissy.
I did not. I did not.
I did
at
not
all.
see the deck of many things being here.
All right, so hang on 1 second. I will pull up this deck.
This is going to go very interestingly or horrific.
Yep. I'm so sorry. Like,
No, I love it.
yep. I'm mostly sorry to Chrissy. Like, ooh.
I just think that this is a perfect game for a deck of many things because it's such
Oh,
a
yeah.
legendary thing, but you wouldn't actually want it in your own game.
No, God no.
Not like in a campaign game, no.
All right. So, all right. So you go up to the baby, and what do you say?
Hey there, little guy. You wanna see a trick?
Basically.
Here, I'll show you. Just pick a card from. Just pick a card, and I'll find it for you.
All right. So you are asking to pick one card from the deck.
One card.
All right. So I am going to.
Is this baby gonna listen to me? Oh no, baby.
Well, it's more
Tell
like a
me so.
toddler. Oh, there we go.
We haven't
We may wanna-
participate.
Just pause for a minute since we're
Yes, welcome, Jess. you
Spencer
joined
has
us.
Just asked a baby to pick from the deck of many things.
Wait, what? What? Chaos.
So you have walked right in at just the right time.
So they're all gonna die, basically. What you're telling me.
What they're going to do.
Is that what is that character is holding in that picture there?
A pepper shake. Pepper grinder. We were also concerned, but we figured it out that it's a pepper grinder.
It is very much a pepper grinder, yes.
Okay. Just making sure.
Oh yeah, we did a raise. There was some eyebrows that were raised. Believe me.
All right. So, let's. We will start sort of at. Let's rewind to the beginning. So your character. What is your character's name, by the way?
Give me a name. Hold on.
You need a good old fashioned human name.
Tarquin Buttersworth.
Oh, definitely something Buttersworth.
Buttersworth.
You're going to start your syrup company.
Let's see. We'll do Caddock,
All right.
which is a Welsh name.
So, Mr. Caddock.
Caddock, yeah.
You, just the same as the people who are probably going to die soon, all went to the same party. And this party was at the home of Sir Percival Lepin, who is the main person in head of the Thames Valley Association for Athletics and Gaming. He holds a championship ball for the champions of the various games and athletics that he supervises. And you, being a champion fisherman, were very much invited. Now,
1 second, let me get my player handbook so I can do a character real quick.
yep, grab it. Go ahead.
Baby and a deck of many things are two nouns that should not be in the same sentence.
No. I do also know the card trick I'm going to do, so I can describe the card trick.
Oh, excellent.
All right. I don't think it really matters.
I don't think it does, but I do have a card trick in mind.
All right.
Yes, a little bit of dead air here. Sorry, everyone.
I am looking up what to exactly do once.
'Cause you took out some of the cards.
I'm back.
All right. Okay, so now one thing that you're aware of is Sir Percival Lepin doesn't really, for one thing, he does not allow any hunting, and he only allowed fishing after a lot of people complained that, here you are with the athletics club right on the Thames and can't fish. That just seems like a waste. So he allowed it, but he shows no interest in you or your sport. You got the invitation same as everybody, but when you show up, they're in your finery, as it were. He pays you no attention. You're not really greeted. But he does spend a lot of time, you notice, with 3 other people. And you notice that he's showing an odd amount of attention to them. He keeps coming up to them. He gives them cigars. He takes them off to the library by themselves. He asks weird questions of them. And you notice, because you're just, generally sitting around chatting with other people, that he has his eye on them all the time. And that seems to be keeping them there. So, at this point, you are just curious, and so you decide to keep an eye on the whole thing as the night progresses. So, towards the end of the evening, you kind of just hide out while he's keeping them there and getting everybody else to leave. Just because you kind of want to know what the hell is going on with this, because something doesn't seem right to you.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. So he suddenly comes up to the 3 of them and asks them to go down to the basement to look for his gloves that he dropped. This is very weird. The man has servants. You've seen them all night long. So for him to just go up to 3 random guests and ask them to go down to the basement and go look for the gloves he dropped is just, he's an odd guy, but that just seems particularly odd. And so, for whatever reason, whether it's curiosity or concern for your fellows, you decide to follow them. And follow them you do into the basement, where they start moving very quickly. Like the guy's is running. and it's hard for you to keep up. You're trying to be sneaky, but you're just sort of following behind at a pace. And so you are there, and you just hear when apparently they start talking about jumping into a hole.
Okay.
It takes you a while. Two of them
Sounds like a
seem
good
to have
time.
fallen into a hole.
We're level 6, right?
What?
We're level 6, right?
Yes.
Yes, I believe.
Okay, cool.
You hear two of them have fallen into the hole. They're calling out saying, "No worries, just jump right in." And this is very strange, obviously.
Get to watch me leap off.
Yep. Yes, Blanche is the only one who did not just like stumble into the hole. But she's calling down, and people are saying, "No, it's fine. Just jump in. It's not a problem. We're just falling down the hole." And eventually she does. Which, I don't know. You can say how quickly or slowly it would take you to decide to go in after them.
To follow them behind as they jump down a hole.
Yeah.
How big is the hole?
The hole is, you can't see the bottom of it. You could hear people talking from what sounds like a distance, but it's about maybe 10, 20 feet wide.
Yeah, I guess I'll follow. After a couple of minutes of seeing that they're all alive and not dead, and I can hear voices, I'll head down there.
Yep. So you find yourself floating gently down a very, very long hole. And as you do, you see things, various objects, household objects, different things sort of wafting by you.
Books,
You
mirrors,
hear them talking, books. You see
flasks,
small
chairs.
furniture. Would you attempt to grab anything?
No.
Okay. So you're just sort of watching. And eventually you come to the bottom. Now, everybody else has had a head start ahead of you. So when you find yourself in the dirty, abandoned, dusty parlor of some strange house that you've never been in your life, on a sunny day, locked away, you don't really know what to do. Everybody else is apparently gone.
Oh. Well. That's not good.
And it seems very, again, you look around, you see a tiny little door standing open, much too small to fit a human person. Looks like a little cat door or something, maybe. But it's a cat door made to look like a human door. All the other doors are blocked off, locked, or in some way very difficult for you to get through.
Okay.
Eventually, however, one way or the other, and you can talk about how you might accomplish this or not, you do manage to break your way out.
Oh, cool.
Being that nothing else is available for you to do, and otherwise you are trapped in a house. So, you're not going to just stay there.
Was his gear there too?
Well, that's interesting because it wasn't.
Okay.
And he found himself on a road. He followed the road for some time, and he found as he walked along, a shack just by the side of the road. So peeking in, it seemed to be an abandoned fishing shack. And on the table in the center was what appeared to anyone to be exactly his gear.
Nice.
It looked like his fishing rod. There's a note that says, "You'll be needing this," which is not signed. No one is around. You have no idea how it could have possibly gotten here.
All right.
But I would assume that you would pick it up.
Yeah, I'll grab my fishing rod and reel and my little hat, and that's all I got.
Does it have hooks in it?
Your
Did I
hat.
have to dress up for this thing?
Yes.
I did.
We were all dressed up.
There's probably some waders in there, though.
Oh, I'm gonna take my shoes off. Just walk around bare feet from now on.
Yeah, you probably want to take off your. In fact, this might be a good time for you to just sort of explain a little bit about who you are, how you came to be a fisherman in the middle of England, and what you look like, and all of that sort of thing.
All right. Well, I don't remember what I just named my character 30 seconds ago. Do you guys remember?
Something Welsh?
Welsh male names.
Luke?
Stop that, Eddie.
Was it?
No.
It was the top 3 results. Hold on.
Hang on, it was Canuck? No, wait, hang on. I wrote it down.
Caddick?
Haddock?
Calic?
I feel like it started with. Okay.
Yes, it was Caddick. You're right.
Wrong.
My name is Caddick. From northern Wales, northwest England, originally. Very short man. Some could say that he's about half the size of a normal man. Some sort of half human size person,
Okay.
He got teased and called a halfling by.
All the time.
Yeah.
All the time. Spends his days setting out in the rivers, fishing away. Really good at it. Not really knows why he's good at it. He just kind of is. And people hear about him. Asked him to come to his little contest. He won handily, of course. He's got long brown hair that goes down to his shoulders. Doesn't really ever keep up with it. Doesn't really care much about anything. He just likes to fish. Just like to fish and hang out. Spending his days on the docks. He just assumed that the Lord, or whatever his name was, just didn't expect a prize fisherman such as himself to look like kind of a bum. So he just is used to it at this point. Found my fishing rod. I got a big floppy hat to go with it. That's all I got. It's all my equipment. That's all I ever owned.
Teach a man to fish, right?
Yeah, that's what they say, right?
All right.
I need to kick 2 more skill proficiencies. Hold on. I'll pick that
Sure.
one, and we'll close our eyes and pick one. That one. Okay, sure.
It's the random generator of character development. Yay!
Yeah.
All right. Luckily, Jess has been playing this a long time, so he
Yes.
pretty much do these things on the fly.
I know all this stuff. Yeah, I'm good. I'm just gonna do what Blue does.
Nice.
So, having found that, you continue your way. You're going to need to roll a wisdom save.
Okay. 4.
All right, so I I now need you to roll a d6.
All right. 3.
All right. You find yourself talking to yourself as you're walking along, which is, maybe something you do, maybe something you don't usually do.
Pretty normal.
Pretty normal. Yeah, people talk to themselves sometimes as you're walking along, but you keep forgetting words. And you keep getting confused about words as you're talking to yourself. So you find yourself talking in riddles very strangely and just wondering what the hell is happening to you that all of a sudden you don't know what words mean. Basic words, things that you always know.
Well, that's concerning. Okay.
So now you head out for a while and eventually you find yourself in a nice upper class neighborhood. And it is right then that you notice the 3 people who you followed down the hole knocking on the door of a very nice mansion, which seems to have a frog guarding it.
A frog?
Yes.
Welcome to Wonderland.
A frog. A very well-dressed, smartly dressed frog guard in full Victorian Guard uniform, standing at attention. There's another frog there too, also, just sort of standing there. You see them go in.
Okay.
And after a minute, you also see a cat. The cat jumps up into the window, waves at you.
I wave back.
He says, "You should come in."
Okay.
What do you do?
Unquestioningly go in.
All right.
I think I'm on drugs or dead.
Are you going in the front door or are you going in the window?
I'm going in the front door. Everybody else went in the front door. I'm cool. I'm important.
All right. They stop you and they say, "Are you the Harrisons of Harrisons?"
Yes.
They trickers.
That sounds like a racial slur.
I guess it's been a minute, huh?
It's me. Sorry.
Cast a spell.
Yeah, it's been about a minute. You also hear the sound of glass breaking and things going on. And at this point, I'll let you roll persuasion with disadvantage.
All right. Persuasion. Oh, that's just a straight D20. I'm just going to go ahead and roll two D20s then. What do we got? We got a 7.
Okay. Do you have anything to add to a persuasion?
No,
roll?
I have a
Okay.
0. Exactly a 0.
So there's 2 of them. Let me do that.
Roll initiative. Welcome to the game.
So they say, "On guard," and
What?
and they bear down on you. And I guess,
What do they got on them? They got pikes or something?
yeah, I mean, they got big pikes. Yeah.
Oh God, that's dangerous.
I'm hoping my passive wisdom or perception score will help you out here a little bit. I'll notice the fight in the background.
Why don't you roll? Why don't you just roll perception?
Me?
Yeah.
Okay.
There is madness going on everywhere here, right?
Yes, in front of me.
In front of you, beside you,
Okay.
and but you also hear some sort of argument going on in the other room.
Is it in another room or like in the hallway?
Well, from where you came from,
Yeah.
basically from the front.
I think she would look over her shoulder because she would know that she wouldn't want to get caught from behind in this place.
Yeah. It's not hard for you to sort of crane your neck around and look and see. You see the two frogs that you left appear to be doing or about to be doing some sort of battle with a fellow that you remember from the party.
I think she would yell out, "Fight!" and go.
Another one?
Yes. And
With the baby? That's unreasonable.
This is what you're shuffling the deck at this point. Asking it to pick a card. And then, yeah, Blanche goes, "Fight!" and dashes out of the room.
All right. The Duchess gets up, looks around, smiles, and says, "Let him in." And you, sir, are going to be allowed in.
So they just like stop attacking me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't know what that was all about.
Blanche meets you like midway down the hallway.
This is the strangest dream I've ever had.
Yes, come over here quickly. We're in a very bizarre place. It's best we stay in larger numbers with the sane people.
All right. The door slams shut. The cook begins to throw plates all over the place, just smashing them and smashing them and smashing them. The baby is screaming now. And the Duchess.
There's a baby?
You see the picture?
Very angry baby.
Oh, okay. All right. So this is a real thing that we're looking at.
Yes.
Yeah.
Does it look exactly like this?
Yes.
Oh, exactly. Yeah. This not a handsome woman.
I've got to stop drinking.
But she is now smiling. And she says, "My dear Mr. Harrison of the noble Harrison, where did you get that lovely deck of cards?"
Oh yes. I found this in the home of the friend that I told you about that we need help finding.
I would like to acquire those cards from you.
Oh,
Jed's going to facepalm pretty loudly.
I would like to acquire the location of my friend.
Who is your friend?
Mr. Lepin.
He's gone. He's been gone for years.
Hmm.
Hmm?
He was here not too long ago. We were just in his home. He brought us here.
He brought you here, all of you.
Oh, I don't know what that creature over there is. Sure, just a hallucination.
What?
Interesting.
He was at the party.
Oh.
Creature?
He's also on drugs.
You're all very, very funny looking. But I happened to notice you attacked my baby.
What?
Oh, who? Me? I would never, madam.
That most dangerous object. What are you trying to pull?
A card trick. I can show you if you'd like, and just need to pick a card, and I'll find it for you. It's like magic. Not real magic, of course. That's silliness. There's no such thing. But sleight of hand.
Yeah, everybody can roll initiative now. All right.
Let me
Wait.
Rob. Yep. Sorry, that's a fight. Spencer's a wizard who doesn't believe in magic, so it's.
You want to bring up the timer for the order?
I don't have a mini. Oh,
There you
well.
go. Find one.
Oh, well. Oh,
All right.
well.
I will be right back. I've got to grab one thing.
Oh, you got plenty of time. We got to find one for Sib too. What's Sib? What's your thing? Javelin?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
What does Sib? What does Jed look like?
He has sort of a half-elf features, but he keeps his ears covered.
With shoulder-length hair. With a middle parting.
I have a handsome half elf on Reddit. I don't know how handsome Jedediah is.
I hadn't really thought about that.
I'm gonna drop the link in the group chat.
Yeah, I will. Let me
And then
grab
if
it here.
you save it as to your desktop, you can drag it onto the Roll20 interface.
Yeah, I can make you a token real quick too if you
Okay,
want.
yeah,
So it's
if you have
actually
access.
a token.
Yeah.
Let me make a token real fast. I have the perfect pictures. I've got the perfect images.
There's a potential Jedediah. Good. I want to see. God, Cameron.
Yeah, put your name in there too.
But this is fun.
You're having us guess at your Welsh name.
Yeah.
Always lushy tea.
What do you think, Jedediah? Does that look anything like Jedediah?
Where are we looking for this?
It's in the Twitter
roll...
chat.
Oh, I thought you were putting the Roll20.
Oh, I put it in the Twitter chat.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
better in the
shit.
Roll20. Well, it depends on because don't save. Yeah, if you saved it to the desktop, but Twitter images don't save properly.
I'd
Yeah.
say close enough for these purposes.
Close enough for these purposes. Okay, give me a second. You'll have an actual token here in a second.
Sib, I took over his character sheet in our long-running game because it was like, to try. The interface is really complicated. I've learned over like 2 years how to work with it, and now R&D is also like, here, I'll just do your cheat for you.
All right.
I was looking at how many hours like I have on Roll20, and it's like almost 1,000. I'm like, ooh, okay.
Yeah, Corona.
A lot more than I thought I'd had.
I'm gonna put little things out there because I don't have separate things to put. So we'll just make that the. What the heck happened? Did it just kick me out of the damn game?
No, I see you. Oh wait,
No, it did.
No,
Nope.
now it did.
Well, that was annoying.
It's okay. I haven't rolled my initiative yet because I'm waiting when you have a chance to put the turn order up. So, just FYI.
Now we've got a garden gnome.
I like all the broken dishes everywhere.
Yeah.
I don't remember how to make a token in the actual character sheet.
Oh, I usually
Well-
I go to Token Maker and then save it to the desktop and then just drag it on. And then when you drag it onto the map, you'll be able to select it as your default token.
Okay,
Mhm.
that's what I meant. That's what I need to do. Okay.
There you go,
Where
Jen.
is my D&D tokens? There they are.
We pretty much tried to not kill people so far. I mean, I don't know how successful this plan is going to be, but that's like our character's default has been to try to spare lives and de-escalate.
It's got so well, too.
Well, it's 50-50.
I'm trying to avoid all the big spells that I know I can't justify why Spencer is doing. So I haven't broken out the fireball yet.
You should not keep doing that right now.
You can just feel power grow in you, and suddenly you just
It's
fire burst
you
forth.
gotta come up with something.
Right, so I drag this onto Roll20, you said?
You can add it to your character sheet.
But I would recommend against using Twitter downloaded images.
Yeah.
Use the
It's not the bad. I think for this it'll probably be okay.
normally I just have a problem with the format not being recognized.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I typically don't too much.
Yeah, I've seen that with Twitter. Sometimes it'll add a large or small to the
Yeah.
extension.
Right. Yeah.
Just delete the extension. You'll be
Oh,
fine.
okay. Oh, thanks for the tip.
All right. Well, while people are messing around, I'm gonna use the restroom.
Okay.
So I had to reach a certain purchase threshold to for the free delivery for my groceries, stay away from customers and staff and stuff. But I got just a box of fruit, and so now I've got kiwis in my kitchen for the first time, and I don't remember the last time I ordered a kiwi or bought a kiwi. Mostly because I'm intimidated by the process of weighing them and then using the computer to estimate the cost based on the price per pound and creating my own sticker. I just can't be dealing with that. So that's the thing that happened to me today. I got fruit. You guys sound riveted.
I'm just trying to put everything
No,
in.
I know. And R&D's
that.
away. And Sib doesn't talk.
I was typing. I'm sorry.
There we go.
Jess, did you roll initiative?
I did, but I don't know how to make. I'm dumb.
All right. And your name is Kadak, right?
Is that a garden gnome?
I said that.
I thought that was one of the things Chrisi put on there. I thought Chrisi put that on there.
All right.
Oh my.
Back.
Oh, and Kat, what was your initiative?
A 6. It was a 6.
With anything added to her?
Yeah, that was all added. It was a 2.
Okay. All right.
You'll find it. I'm very fast.
All right. And we'll do that. Now let me, if you guys could put your tokens where you think you would be.
Where's the door?
And I
R&D,
will-
you found the most Disney elf I've ever seen.
It's bottom
Yes.
left.
Bottom left.
Yeah.
Oh, with the giant woman.
Yes, I need to be sized down.
Yeah.
That's not your woman.
Yes. I also need to be sized down and moved to the top layer because I'm behind the room.
Yeah, I think maybe
Under
the
the
room
room.
needs to go to the map layer.
The room needs to go to the map.
These the things I put on, they mean nothing. They're just tokens to show me where things are. They don't have anything to do with.
Okay, you did this, and I did that, and then what was I doing? Oh, movement. I was doing movement. Of course. 25, 35, 40. 40 movement now. I'm a fast little man.
Yeah, they're a fast little gnome.
Fast. I am not a gnome.
So Spencer would have been right near them.
Yes. Yes, I'm just too big and fall into the room if I try to get onto them.
How do I make that not happen?
You got to make either his character token needs to not be background elements, or your map needs to be a foreground.
There we go.
Yeah, it's a level thing.
And then if you could resize me, that'd be.
There you go.
I mean, I guess it can be large. Doesn't matter. There we go.
So you're up here, probably.
Yes, I was trying to give the baby a card.
Which, so you know, while we were doing our talking and chatting, I had the Duchess roll to see if she would know what you were doing. And she did.
Well, that's better than Spencer, because Spencer doesn't know what he's doing. So.
Can I be resized too?
Yes.
Yes.
I don't know where you are exactly.
Oh, right here.
Okay. All right. So, Jed, why don't you roll an insight?
Jed.
Boy, this whole conversation's going weird. You have no idea what's going on.
Nope.
So unfortunately, I do not think that, unless you think that for some reason your character would just decide to attack people out of the blue nowhere.
I think
right now they're just talking.
What Jed would do though is use his eldritch sight to try and figure out if there's something going on.
All right. So how does that work?
It's just a cast. He can do it any time. It doesn't even take an action.
All right.
And it allows him to detect magic. And since there's something about these cards that the Duchess was interested in.
All right. So, is it just called Eldritch Sight?
It's Eldritch Sight allows me to cast Detect Magic at any time.
Okay. Does it allow you to see through magic? Where are you finding this? Is this under Warlock? Is this
It might be in Tasha's.
Yeah, I without knowing where to look for what it is, I'm not sure what I'm.
I mean, if it's just detect magic, then it probably just does detect
Magic things.
Yeah.
the same as regular detect magic.
So yeah, those
Illusions?
cards just zoom up at you. That is a bright spot of power being held. Let me see if it says exactly what kind of
Conjuration?
probably it's conjuration. You also see that the Duchess, the baby, and the cook are all swathed in illusion magic. They do not, their appearance, as delightful as it is also not their actual appearance. All right. So, is there anything else that you can tell? I want to be fair to you since this is your whole turn, probably.
Nope. That's it.
Okay. So now you know. Does this information get you to do anything?
Nope.
Okay. All right. So the Duchess. She, on the other hand, is going to do something. Let us see what she's going to do. I think she is going. Suddenly, the Duchess's already ever so beautiful appearance is dropped, and you see a truly evil-looking hag in front of you, smiling at you, looking as evil could be, and her horrifying appearance means that anyone within 30 feet of her has to make a wisdom saving throw.
You are not the wisest person in the world, Spencer.
What's Spencer got us into?
Can what's I'm gonna use it. So Spencer sits there and mumbles to himself about how all of this is nonsense and none of it can be true. And I'm gonna use my 13 divination dice to give myself a 17 on the wisdom saving throw.
That's a good time.
All right.
So all of us within 30 feet, though.
So is everybody within 30 feet now? Jed, you were the only one who, would you, in knowing that these creatures were not what they appeared to be, would it have occurred to you to avert your eyes?
Hold on, I'm going to roll for that.
What?
I'll roll for that. Odds.
Okay.
Odds. He just keeps looking. Evens. He looks away. He looks away.
All right. So you don't have to make it now. Is everybody else within 30 feet or outside of that?
I think both
We're outside of it. We're not close enough.
No.
Okay.
No.
So you see it, but you aren't close enough. So none of you are quite frightened yet. Spencer, you feel that fear about to transfix you, and something within you just causes you to just go, nope, not today, Satan. And you just draw some arcane energy from within yourself. And as you do, some part of yourself starts to say, well, if this is a dream, I better start acting like I'm a man in a dream. Because people are trying to kill me everywhere I go. Except for maybe the caterpillar. The caterpillar didn't try to kill you.
He was just rude.
He's just rude. But yeah, so that was the Duchess's turn. Spencer, now it's your turn.
Sorry, is it my turn?
Yep.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was like, Spencer, that's my name. Sorry. I was for a second, it's like, that's not Blue's name. You get into these things. I am gonna act like, yeah, let's just thunder. I am gonna thunder step out of here. To as far away. I will go Not. Yeah, I'm gonna go hide behind Jedediah. So
Oh, great.
I'm not gonna go hide behind Blanche. What are you talking about? So everyone got left behind. Can everyone within some amount of feet of me, 10 feet
10
of me,
feet.
need to make a DC 15 con save. If they fail it, they take 17. If they make it, they take
All right.
whatever.
So
health that
I'm
is.
going to have the Duchess and the baby make con saves. Looks like the Duchess makes it. And it's a +3 for the baby too. So yep, they both make it. So what do they get? Half?
Half damage. Yep.
All right.
But with a loud boom, Spencer is out of there.
What? How did you do that?
You just have to learn to move real fast.
It's half of 17. Oh my god, I'm so brainless. 8. Okay. Duchess and baby. All right. Blanche, it is your turn. You just saw the horrible hag shape occur.
Let's see. Everything is too far away for her to get to right now. By the way, is the door to the room still open?
No, it has been closed.
Okay, then I think what she's going to do is she's going to use her action to take one of the pitons out of her kit and use it to jam into the door where it's hinged, so they won't be able to open it very easily because she doesn't want to get stuck, caught between with the frog people who were kicking off before.
You can roll a strength.
Okay.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
We'll see how I do. Hopefully it's not a metal door.
It's not. You're not 100% sure like how well you got it in there. Like you think maybe if the frogs get real determined, they might be able to bash it down, but at least it will take them some time.
Okay, and then she's going to... Oh, sorry, I didn't want to finish.
Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, and then she's going to use her movement to come over here to, like, crouch behind where the fireplace. And that's her action and her movement.
Okay. Now it's a baby's turn.
Yeah, by the way, R&D, thank you for complimenting me on my clever idea. I was going through my list going, I have nothing for a baby. And then I went, oh, I have pitons. That might be good for jamming doors shut, though.
Yes. I hadn't even thought about the fact that there's frogs out there.
Well, she just ran, she just saw the fight happening, so it's on her mind.
Okay. Let's see. The baby is going to look out at you and cast a lightning bolt.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, so far Jed is the only person who knows that these creatures are not what they appear to be, but he doesn't seem to be telling anybody, so.
Yeah.
Could have warned us, Jed.
Yeah, we need to work on our communication skills.
Where's this lightning bolt going?
The lightning bolt, hang on. It will probably go. each creature in the line. So let's see.
Oof.
So he's going to kind of hop down, come over here. You just see little baby feet just hopping down, wiggling its way over, pointing, and you, Jed and Spencer, you both have to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oof. Go something useful. 16.
Okay. And what about you, Jedediah?
Jed got a 14.
All right.
Well.
How much will you hate me that I always think of Jedward? Jedwood. Sorry.
Oh my god, no!
All right.
Those two were so annoying.
DC's
I should probably use the Dark One's own luck here and
All
get some
right.
more
So
points.
luckily you both made it.
Oh, okay.
All right. So that way I'm just going to do. It is an 8d8, but it's
Ooh.
halved for you both.
That's so many D8s.
All right. So I'm just going to go 5 and then.
Oof.
So that's 11. And then 10.
So
5. 16. 16 points of damage to both of you.
Oh, goodness. I can't math. Not good. Not good amounts of damage.
Really not.
Okay. And Kadek, that brings us around to your turn.
This is we got babies throwing lightning bolts here.
It's all just a trick of the light, sir. Don't worry about it.
Also, ow.
You've got singe marks all over your body.
Just trickery. It's, you know, it's there's something must have gotten in your eyes and looked like a flash.
In denial.
I turn her back around and look at the python in the door. And I look over at you. It's like, you know what? You got a pretty good idea. I've got no issue with any of you. If you just let me open the door and go back outside, it'd be great. I can make my way back to the party.
Where do you think we're trying to get to?
I don't know. Where are we going to get to? Why'd you come down here in the first place?
Seemed like a good idea at the time. Peer pressure.
We were trying not to be rude to our host. He needed help finding a glove.
He's got servants.
All right, I want to see what the cook is gonna do.
All right. So that's your whole turn. Are you?
I'm gonna take the dodge action.
All right. So, so the cook is coming down, peeking around, and says, "Where do you think you're going?" And she
Back to the party, hopefully.
to.
Are you ready to make a save?
She's going to toss pepper right in your face.
Oh, okay.
All right, so you both have to make a con save.
Oh, a con save.
Or you start sneezing uncontrollably. Is she still there? Yep.
Yep. All right. Sorry, I was just checking to see.
Oh.
All right. So,
Someone patting their stomach?
Yep. Going to you make it Blair.
Yeah.
Blanche. I keep wanting to call you Blair. I don't know
Oh, well,
why.
please don't. But I understand the instinct. Blanche is not a common name.
Blanche. And Kadek, you start sneezing uncontrollably. In fact, it's hard for you to breathe. You're sneezing so badly.
It's pepper spray. As a weapon attack. The drill pepper.
And she just keeps saying, pepper, 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 pepper. Over and over. And you hear the baby kind of singing with her, wow, 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 pepper, pepper, pepper. All right. That brings us to the top of the order.
Oh dear.
These monsters are going to kill you.
Oh yeah, I'm almost down. Well, since I need the health, I'm going to come over and vampiric touch the lovely cook.
All right. And what kind of save does she have to make?
It's on. I think it's just attack.
Okay.
Yep, that's.
Oh,
And
18? Yeah, that hits.
No.
But then I need to click this.
And then you get something back.
Okay.
That's a terrible roll.
That is a terrible roll.
That is really bad. Oh wow.
Yeah, that was 3d6s.
Oh, ouch.
And you gain two health points back.
I
Isn't
get
that
2
nice?
health points. I have 5.
You still get to keep it up though,
Are you?
right?
Oh, it is 3D. So yeah. All right.
Yeah. That's just a really bad roll.
Just a really bad roll. All right. Well, you got her.
It finally worked. I finally made a successful attack roll.
Yay! All right. So this brings us to the Duchess. The Duchess is going to come forward to you, Spencer.
Oh, she's gonna leave me alone.
Right at you.
She's a cougar.
She. He does want what you got. So.
You got what I need.
All right, you are not. You're not afraid of her, and she is going to cast Ray of Sickness at first level at you. All right, so hang on. You stupid thing. Sorry. All right. So, a ray of sickening greenish energy lashes out directly at you. And there's a ranged spell attack. So let's see if she hits you.
Probably. It's not. Spencer's wearing a trench.
Oh.
No.
Oh, nothing. She does not hit you, you lucky bastard. She zooms out, but you dodge right out of the way.
Okay.
And she says, "Give me the cards. I'll let you go."
They're just cards.
Use the hag the magic cards.
Oh, sorry, everyone. I'm trying to close it, and it keeps popping open. Ignore me. Ignore me. On one thing, it's an
Spencer?
eye. Another thing, it's a bubble.
You know, that's very rude to call her a hag. I mean, she's not good looking, but a hag.
Oh, she's a hag. You can tell she's a hag.
Oh, I can tell she's a hag at this point. Well,
Yeah,
Spencer's
anybody
still
can
in
tell.
denial.
She's
Spencer's
got
still in denial about
claws. Like, all right, it's your turn, Spencer.
My turn. All right, I am going to hopefully use all my movement to get next to. Yeah. What kind of weapon does Calic have?
I have a fishing pole.
Okay. Do you mind if I touch your pole, sir?
Excuse me. So this is what this dream is becoming now.
I just want to give you a few pointers on how to use it, maybe a little bit.
I'm a champion fisher.
Trust me.
He's sneezing uncontrollably. It's not. This whole conversation isn't actually happening.
Oh God.
All right. Either way, I'm touching your pole. I guess without consent. I tried with consent, but
That's
Well,
how I like it.
yep. So, you now have a +1 weapon.
Ooh.
That's nice.
Yes. So I'm gonna give you some pointers on how to use your pole better. And
Well, I sneezed.
While you sneeze. While
You're
you
sneezing
sneeze.
your head off, and he's like, "So what'd you do?"
You gotta hold it like this with both hands. And then so that's my bonus action, and then as my action I'm gonna yell some very stern words at the hag and cast Mind Sliver on her.
Okay.
So she needs to do an intelligence saving throw.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, she's not gonna make it. I don't.
Okay, so she takes 5 damage, and if she has another saving throw, the next saving throw she gets a -d4.
Okay.
Hmm.
So if somebody got spells with saving throws at her,
Hit her. Yeah.
and that is
Alright.
all I got. Yeah, and I am concentrating on the spell for you. Got it.
All right. Blanche.
All right. Does anyone really know how booming blade works?
I think it's a lot like vampiric touch, isn't it?
Well, I guess I'll bring the thing up. The question I'm having is, so here is the deets on it. I take it I do the weapon attack, and then if I hit, I roll this extra damage. Is that how it works?
And if the target willingly moves before your next turn,
Yeah.
Yes, but I'm actually at
They
a
will
higher
hit-
level. I'm at 5th level already because we're at 6th level. So it deals 1d8 on a hit.
okay.
So
Oh yeah.
right. So technically, do I roll my attack weapon first and then just
Yeah.
say I'm at
So
okay.
see if you're hit.
Okay. So right, she is going to approach the pepper lady and do a sneak attack because she's got an ally within 5 feet of her enemy.
Mhm.
She's going to and then she is also going to use booming blade while she does this.
All right.
Boom.
Well,
Yep.
she definitely makes it. 8 plus 7.
Plus booming blade.
So
If
now
she
if she moves.
Well, there's the I roll a 1d8 for because remember, because I'm at
Oh
5th
yeah.
level.
Oh, the one of those is your sneak attack. I see.
Right. So at 5th level,
Ooh.
it deals 1d8, and then if she moves, she gets another d8.
Okay.
So that was 5 thunder damage, 7 plus 8, and then yeah, she moves another d8, and then she'll move away. Where's she gonna go? Let's see. She is going to retreat. Oh, and because she has fancy footwork, I think it is. She
Cunning
can,
action.
No, not cunning action. If I make a melee attack with fancy footwork, a creature can't attack me with a attack of opportunity. So I don't have to use cunning action for that. I can use it for something else.
Madam, I feel like it's for someone as willing to take on danger. You don't need to hide behind me.
Oh, come on, women and children first, right? For safety, go out. Be my human shield.
Yeah, but you were out here trying to prove that women could do all the same things men could.
Yeah. Did you see what I just did? Your turn.
Okay. So the baby is gonna hop down. Actually, how far? Trying to get. That was not what I wanted to do. What's the distance between the baby and Jed? Can someone do that for me?
Oh, sure. This is the baby here, and yes.
Oh yeah. Okay. So he's gonna run over, and he's gonna try to claw Jed with a little baby hand.
Uh-oh.
All right. And that is I'm gonna guess that hits because it's a +5.
Yep. That definitely hits.
Okay.
Are you
Well,
dead?
puts me on -1.
Oh no, Jed.
Our human shield. We have to go save you. It's okay. I think someone can save you. Maybe.
Probably. Can somebody save him?
I wasn't the cleric or the druid this time, so
Yeah, I didn't.
You guys did all get
the treacle.
Oh yeah, we got potions. The
we have
treacle.
Just reminding you.
Yeah.
Probably should write it in as treacle and then forget what it is. Potion of healing.
All right. So, where are we? Oh, Kadok. You can make another save.
Okay. So con save?
Yeah, hang on, let me see.
$14.
I might do it. Hang on.
I want to see a party of all rogues where all they do is like attack and retreat and hide behind each other.
I mean, we're not a party of rogues. And yet. Here we are.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So yeah, you continue to sneeze.
Oh, cool.
So that's your turn. The cook is going to head. Everybody's going to go after Spencer.
Ooh,
But the cook has to move, so she takes more damage, doesn't
correct. So I'll go ahead and roll a d8.
she? Okay.
Extra 3.
Okay, she is looking really bad.
Good.
But she's going to try to claw you as well. Spencer. And I don't think that's going to hit.
I don't think so either. How are they not hitting? I have an AC of 11. This is
Well, Blanche is pushing him towards her, and so she gets the sort of the distance wrong. And
She just. All right. This. Yeah, that was the cook.
Yep.
So we are to Jed, who can make me a death save. Okay, first fail.
Oof.
Jed is bleeding out.
okay,
Jed, you need to stop bleeding out, please.
yeah, put on a positive attitude. You know.
Yes, that will help everything. Let's see. Duchess is going to come over. She can see that your friend is there. She doesn't want to keep doing spells at you because she wants that deck. So let's try. She'll try to hit you. God.
Yes. I'm so sorry. You all are gonna have to get hit by thunderclap too, because
If you stop sneezing, you're sneezing, right?
no.
Oh, okay. That was Caddick.
It's Caddick who's sneezing. But now everyone's around me, so stepping away seems like a really bad idea.
Well, he's fresh, and hopefully you won't kill me.
All right, I am going to say,
But you
Spencer.
would. Yeah.
I don't know why I'm being nice like this, but you see that your friend is on the floor, bleeding, and probably can't take.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, he definitely can't take a thunderclap.
Yeah,
I know that.
Okay.
Oh no, I know that. I know that it would kill him.
Okay.
Both as a character, and I think as as a player, I know he'll die.
Okay. I was just checking because you said that. I was like, "You really gonna just kill her?" Okay.
Yeah,
Roll
put
up a
me
new
in this.
character.
Yep. We'll have you allowed to just teleport right into this spot when we're done. No.
Assuming you
my.
don't all just wipe out since you're working on it, but it is your turn.
Oh, it is my turn. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna. You know what? If they want their goddamn deck this much, Spencer's gonna
Throw it.
take a card and chuck it at them and say, if you want it so bad, take it.
You're pulling a card out of the deck of many things.
Yep.
But he's handing it to her.
No.
He's giving it to her.
pulling.
I'm pulling the card.
He's
Oh.
pulling.
Pulling the card.
card.
Yeah.
Oh, I read the description. This isn't good.
All right.
Yeah,
Can
that's
I
why we've
just-
all been
Just
cackling.
quickly say, I don't know if I've told you guys this. I've ended a campaign with this deck.
Yeah, I think you told us that story.
Yes,
I think that's like a common story. Is like, yep, that's the one that ended it. That's that one item. But I'm out of dice. I'm out of anything else. So yeah, I'm gonna use my action to draw a card and chuck it at the hag.
All right. So
Do I gotta
roll
roll a dice?
D20, I think.
Is it a D20? I don't even know what they are. 13. Whatever a 13 is.
We're about to find out.
It's
a very lucky
You're
number.
going to hell.
Hopefully someone else goes to hell. Here's hoping I draw a good thing.
You become a god.
All right.
Or I end up killing Jet anyway because it's an AoE around me.
Okay. Interestingly, you pull this card out and the card has flames on it. And as you pull it, you see a vision coming into your mind of the most horrible devil, demonic.
Oh no.
And it is glaring at you with undisguised hate. And you hear it say in your mind, I will find you. That's what it says. So that was your turn.
At least it wasn't a Reaper.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Why do you want this thing? It's awful.
So, Blanche.
All right. So may I, as a bonus action, do a cunning action to disengage?
Mhm.
Use my movement to get over to Jed, and use my action to give him treacle.
Yes.
I don't think you have to disengage.
To disengage, though. That's true.
Okay.
Because you're
Alright.
still going to be within 5 feet of the cook.
Okay.
Yeah. So you could just go over and stick.
Well, I guess it depends on where you want to end up at.
Oh wait. Okay. So I was thinking here. So
Okay.
I can move over, and then is it a bonus action to feed someone or something, or an action? What did I forget?
I would let you do it as either one, a bonus action or an action.
Okay. Well, then I will take it as a bonus action. And you said the cook was looking bloodied?
Oh yeah.
Okay, well, then she's gonna attack. Because why leave an enemy up when she can use her rapier and just stick her with the pointy end? So yeah, she'll go ahead and with her sneak attack. Yep.
Nice.
And she'll boomer blade her again as well.
You don't need to.
Okay, alright.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, she goes down. Okay.
Okay. And the baby begins to jump up and down and scream, "Pepper, pepper, 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 pepper."
Is that 2d4 plus 2?
Yeah, that's the greater healing potion. Yeah, I think so.
Is that right? Okay.
It's greater here. Let me double check.
I'll look
Greater
it up.
healing.
You carry on. I'll look it up.
All right. So yeah, but I believe you're getting saved, Jed. All right. And it is the baby's turn, and the baby is mad that you killed the cook, so the baby's gonna claw at you. See. $19 hit.
Let me check. Yes, it does.
Okay. So that is going to do 2d6 plus 3.
Oh, greater healing is 4d4 plus 4.
All right, do that. 8 plus 3 damage. 9, 10, 11. 11 damage to you.
And Jed is up with 11.
Okay. Caddick, you can save again.
Oh, okay.
Come on, you got
Come on,
this.
Caddick.
It's a 15. That's all you gotta get.
Oh.
No. I'm sorry to use up my divination dice. Otherwise, I'd help you out.
It's fine.
Mm-hmm. You are starting to feel the effects of not having been able to breathe for
Wonderful.
right now. Assuming it's 6 seconds per round, it's only been 18 seconds, so you're still there. You know, I'd have to find out your constitution to see how.
It's like a minute base. Like
Yes.
even with 0 constitution, it's a minute.
All right,
I got 3 minutes.
Jed, you wake up to the cook down, the baby slashing at your friend, and you have 11 hit points.
You're muted, by the way.
So, yeah. Do I still have the movement and action then, or?
You can use half your movement to get up.
Okay.
Talk to us.
So yes, you
So-
can have action. If
Yeah,
you need,
otherwise
if you
it's
want.
just dead air. So
Sorry. Just gonna yell, just give the hag the damn cards. And then it's going to try vampiric touching the baby just because he still needs more hit points.
okay.
Oh no!
One day that
Maybe
spell's
just
gonna be.
scuttles right out of your way. You can't get a hold of him.
Oh, this is going well.
So the Duchess is going. You tried to give her the deck, right?
I tried to give her I threw a card at her, which apparently
Yeah.
backfired on me.
A little bit.
You drew the card, you have the demon.
Yeah, you got the you got the demon. All right. So she's gonna try to do. Actually, gonna try to grab the thing from you. So she's going to make a. I would say. Yeah, she'll make a strength check to try to get it away. So you can make either a strength or an acrobatics or an athletics to try to not have her get it away. So let's see what she gets. Oh God, 8. It's an 8.
Okay, that's okay. Because I can still. Look at that.
So she tries to get it. You just like nope.
This is bad, but also I'm now unnecessarily determined to keep this deck.
Yes, now you've got your curse for it, so you might as well.
Yeah, you start to worry that maybe giving the hag the evil devil cards might be a bad idea, basically. So what are you gonna do, Spencer?
All right, well, since I can't, God, you all are so close. Why you all pile up on top of me? Okay. I can't do that. So we're just gonna magic missile her, since she is close enough, but still do it. Should I? Yeah. No. I'm being indecisive. No, I'm not. I'm gonna tighten up my trench coat and cast myself some mage armor. So that'll get my AC up a little bit higher. And I think that's a whole action. That is an action. So, and I got no bonus actions left.
All right.
So, my AC is higher, not by much, but higher.
Every bit.
Go
doesn't it?
14 AC.
Up to you to save this group.
All right. So with her sneak attack, she's gonna go after the hag with her rapier. Fingers crossed. Yes.
The Duchess, are you gonna get closer or the baby?
Where is she exactly? Is she? Can you
She's
ping
the one
her?
that
Is it
is,
dark? Yeah, she can move up to her. And she still has an enemy within 5 feet on the diagonals. Okay. She'll booming blade her.
Okay.
And then she will use her bonus action to do an offhanded attack. But because I have one of my rogue or ranger things, a 2 fighting weapon, I think I get my proficiency bonus.
Yeah.
Okay, so with my short sword, she's going to attack that, but without the sneak.
Okay. So that is, what is your... All right, so the second one does not hit, but
Okay.
the first one does. So let's see. That is 17.
Plus 10.
Oh, goodness. Yeah, you can describe her terrible death.
Yeah, she just takes her rapier and through her body, like sideways. Just comes in on her rib cage, bursts out the other side, and yeah, there's like, she just sort of looks stunned and then collapses to the floor.
Okay.
Or psychotic.
You're welcome.
It's been her. She's been the murderous one.
I'll remind you, it was Jed that blew 2 frogs up.
Yes, that's true.
That's right. Yes.
Sorry, who's critching? I can hear someone with a bag. Or
Oh,
something.
I'm sorry. I'm playing with my Rubik's cube. And
Oh, that's okay. You can just away from the mic,
Yeah,
just under the table.
away from the mic.
Yeah.
All right. So the baby is so mad you just killed Mama. He is, first of all, he's going to drop his baby facade, and you see a horrible little pig baby.
Aww.
Or, but not like a cute pig baby. Tusked boar baby monster thing. And so you guys have to make a wisdom save. Everybody's got to make a wisdom save.
That's kind of sounds
Probably
cute.
not you, Kata, because I don't think you're seeing anything right now.
You're too busy sneezing.
Like, yeah, your eyes are all tearing up. I really don't think you're looking at anything.
Oh, now I'm on it.
What about you, Blanche? Did you roll a wisdom save?
Yes, and I just reminded myself my thumb gives me my thimble, I think, but I think that's worked in. Okay, wisdoms. Oop.
Ooh.
Oh, luck
So
point.
you are...
Luck point.
Oh, all right.
Try it again. Woo!
Damn.
Good use of a luck point.
Yeah, you at first you're like, oh my god, that's the most horrible little thing I've ever seen. Oh god, baby. But you pull yourself together. You just suck it in and
I'm
just
a
go,
badass. Yeah.
no. All right.
Not gonna scare me today. I'm a badass.
And the baby's probably not going to. Yeah, the baby's gonna stay where it is. All of you guys saved, I think. Yep. All right. Katak, you can roll another con save.
Come on. I've been holding concentration on your magic weapon. You gotta use it.
Oh, okay. I'll just
Believe in you.
I'll just do that now. Con save. Ah,
No.
Nope. So, the Duchess is gone. Spencer.
Okay. I got evil baby looking
Wait.
thing. But he's far away now, right? He's not anywhere near me. Okay, good.
Jed doesn't get a turn.
Did I miss Jed? So did we skip Jed?
Oh, Jed, I'm sorry. I did skip you. Jed, it's your turn. You've got the horrible pig baby there.
Yep. Yay! And now for the terrible rolls.
X.
That's really bad. He'd like
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Oh.
Well, back up at 14.
oh, there you go.
Almost back to where he started.
I mean, he's not looking good. He's a bloody little pig baby. All right, sorry. Now, Spencer. Now it's your turn.
All right, bloody little pig baby. I don't know what he is. So, Spencer is going to, how do I explain this? Take a take the lighter out of one of the candles from earlier and chuck it at the baby, casting Firebolt.
Okay.
Yay!
All right.
19.
Oh yeah, that kills him. You can describe the pig baby's death.
The candle just kind of lands on the pig baby and just like it looks like it's just gonna slide off when all of a sudden just whoosh, giant fire comes out and pig baby just turns into little ashes on the floor.
He just squeals and squeals all the way down.
Yeah, there must be a gas leak.
I think, yeah.
Entirely centered around that thing.
Just killing babies.
Pig babies.
Blanche is gonna go and sit on the fluffy couch. I'm like, what? She's she's at 17 hit points. So yeah,
I think everyone's at like not. I'm at 21.
Yeah. I think we can do best.
Jed, I'm going to assume, without having to go through that, after a minute or so, you get yourself under control. Like at some point, the Constitution would kick in.
That's what you think.
I mean, we could just go through it to the.
Keep rolling.
Now you get it. Now you do it. So it takes another 20, 30 seconds of sneezing your head off, and finally you kind of get down. That pepper thing is sitting right next to the cook. Anybody wanted it?
Why would I want that?
I don't know.
That's got pretty. That was pretty. I guess I will do. Well, I know my thing's magic. You can detect. You can just see magic. I guess we both can.
Yeah, Jed magic. Knows that there's some. It's kind of magic. That's kind of magic.
Well, this looks pretty interesting. I'll pick it up. I'll pick it up. I did tell her that I liked pepper.
Blanche
don't know why she would.
Oh, sorry. Blanche is going to listen at the door. Does she hear the guards?
No.
All right, then she's going to go back and sit on the couch.
Okay, so maybe we are the monsters, like the frog told us earlier.
Maybe. I think there's
you're pretty good at this, taking care of.
Well, I'm just using my skills, but without the, safety measures.
And then, as I say, women, I don't know why they trust them with sharp things.
Yeah, you be careful.
Because at least they can use them.
Thank you, Jed. All right, she's gonna go look around. This looks like food and stuff back here.
Now that the illusions keeping this place looking kind of okay are gone, you know that all the food is completely rotten.
Okay.
And gross, yeah.
See, I told you the effects of those mushrooms are finally wearing off. We're starting to see the world as it is. I told you, just an illusion.
I didn't take any mushrooms.
Trick of the light.
What?
There are 3 bodies on the floor.
We've just killed 2 hags.
You just killed that pig baby.
I think we can safely say this isn't going to be quite as rational as you believed.
There's always an explanation. Gas leak, light, mirrors. I know.
That's a pig baby.
It was a pig baby and now it stinks. I'm going to go stand somewhere else.
Yeah. So it's probably unhealthy to stand in the room full of rotten food.
And the pig baby?
It was just a regular baby. I don't know if that makes me good or bad. Oh,
Caddock, you killed a regular baby. Caddock walks over to the pig baby. This does not look like a regular baby?
I
have to ask, though.
Nature check or an Arcana check?
What, to identify that this is not a regular baby?
Well, you're looking at it now. I mean, you might as well.
I'm gonna pick it up
Oh, okay.
under its little arms, and I'm just gonna like poke it, like point it in the direction of the wizard, and be like, "This is not a regular baby."
All right, you guys should do a nature or Arcana check with advantage.
I love the visceral ooh from the DM.
Well, it was gross.
We can touch it.
I will roll for you if you don't roll.
I'm gonna. Okay. Which one did we say? Investigation or Arcana? Was that the?
It was Arcana or nature.
Oh, Arcana or nature. I'm trying to see if I am better.
You're a smart boy.
Yeah, they're the same for me. I'm not proficient. Oh,
Look at
yeah.
boy.
All right.
Nice.
Not a pig baby. Not a real baby. Not a real baby.
Definitely a big baby.
With
Spencer's
that-
having an existential crisis. You gotta give him a little here.
Yeah. So
I am giving him a little baby.
Spencer, in a moment of horrible clarity, you think back to several things at once. Just various things just all hit you in the brain at once. First of all, you remember this scene from Alice in Wonderland. Something about it, you'd heard about it, that there were these horrible cook and the Duchess and the baby that turned into a pig for some reason. And they were just evil, awful creatures. And so you know that this is like, this sort of comes at you, but of course, you start to wonder, all right, so if a little girl was wandering through, she saw a baby turn into a pig. She didn't know what the hell was going on, but she sort of ran away, which was smart. But you have seen a coven of hags, and you know this. In your mind, you know, whether it's thinking back to William Shakespeare or whatever you may have heard growing up, whatever stories, you know that this is what you are confronted with. And you can deny it, but on some level, on some deep level that you cannot just discard, you know something. You know that this is what this is. You know you can pretend all you want, but there's a demon after you that hates you, that you've managed to piss off. There are magic cards. There's a trio of hags lying dead at your feet, and you killed them with magic.
Wait.
And this awful clarity just sucks into your brain all at once.
The pig baby's a hag?
They're all hags.
Okay.
Um,
I'm still holding the baby up in his direction.
I mean, okay. I don't think Spencer's gonna throw up on that, but okay, this is too
What?
much. This is too much.
No, it wasn't too much before.
No, before there were reasonable explanations for all this. Now,
What reasonable
that's a big
explanation is
baby.
there for me blowing up a pair of frogs?
it's a pig baby. Also, there's the cards when I put.
Oh, now it's a pig baby.
Yes,
I jiggled the pig baby
it's a pig baby.
and then drop it.
Considering your luck with Constitution saves, you may want to Be careful.
Getting punished for grossing out the DM.
We should probably leave.
Spencer, do you know how when you're in a dream and you know it's a dream, you just kind of sometimes go along with it and see what happens?
This is not a dream. That is a pig baby.
Just pretend.
Thank you.
That is a pig baby, and that is a hag, and that's a hag, and there's a demon looking for me now, and then that mushroom,
Is
that
demon
caterpillar
looking for
thing.
you?
A demon?
Yes.
No, wait.
Oh, you missed that.
When did a demon?
Oh, the cards. They're When I pull the card,
They're
I saw the
magic
demon.
cards. What have you done?
I pulled. Don't draw one.
They're magic demon cards?
They're damn magic demon cards.
What have you people been doing?
It's what we found ourselves in.
Yes, we're trying to leave. Put in this terrible situation by
We've got
Lepin.
demons
Killing
now.
everyone.
I need to have a word with Lepin about. I did not agree to do this. It's too much.
Okay.
Unacceptable. He's a terrible host.
Are we going to have to fight a demon?
He's gonna have to fight a demon.
You know,
I don't know. You
you're
didn't
going to
fight
have
the
to.
hag, so I don't know what you're complaining about.
Why would I want to smash a baby's head in?
All right. Blanche wants to do an investigation check. Oh, it's Chrisi.
Okay, go ahead.
All right,
What are you looking
I'm
for?
looking for booze. I'm looking in the cupboards to see if anyone has any alcoholic things in here. If the Duchess was nipping a little bit of sherry, whatever. Cooking sherry even, whatever, in a bottle.
There is a bottle that says "Drink Me" on it.
All right, she's gonna open it up, uncork the stopper, whatever, and sniff it to see if it smells like has alcohol in it.
Smells kind of sweet and kind of pungent and earthy, all at the same time. It's hard to tell. It might have alcohol in it.
Well, she's
It might
gonna
have cocaine in it. You
Yeah.
know.
All right, she's
This
gonna
is a Victorian era. It's probably got something in it, but
laudanum. All
That's
right.
something in it.
She's gonna just like put her finger in a little bit and taste it. See if anything happens.
okay.
It's hag milk, y'all.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I'm going
We've
to
all seen
say,
Star Wars.
roll a wisdom save.
Oh, okay. What's that thing that I get again? I have to check
I
all
think
of
you got a +1. I think.
advantage on wisdom saves.
Advantage. Okay.
Okay.
Roll with advantage.
20.
For a moment, the world starts to tilt on its axis and go sideways. But you pull yourself in together and you look around, and everything is kind of slower than it was before.
Okay. Right. She'll recork it and carefully put it in a pocket somewhere, but she's just gonna. It would take too long to explain right now.
Oh, I think you have time. For the next few minutes, for the rest of you, it's going to appear that Blanche is moving at lightning speeds. Very fast.
Yeah, I'll come over and say hi, and then go over here and say hi. Come back here and say hi. And then sit on the couch for a bit, and get bored of that. Then go over here. Yeah, just normal stuff.
This seems like it's taking like 20 minutes. To everybody else, they're like, what the hell is she doing?
I'll get warm by the fire. Okay. And then she slows down.
Yeah, after a few minutes, you slow down.
Well, at least we have another. While she's going around, like I think
Somehow, I don't
think she
what
might have
she's
the vapors
experiencing
again.
is as bad as you and your magic cards.
Okay. I just don't okay. I don't know how to explain any of this.
Are all
I
the
thought I had
magic
an
cards
explanation.
evil?
We don't know.
You want to find out?
What?
No, I
You don't know?
suggest next time someone asks you for the deck in exchange for our lives, you just give it to them.
You
Pull
want
a
to
card.
give that thing Deadpool cards?
Pull a card.
That
Pull a
seems-
card.
It's like a terrible idea.
Why would
don't-
I pull it?
Well, I don't want to. I want to watch other people pull the cards.
You pull a card. You pull a card. You pull 4 cards. I'll pull 1.
Yeah, we'll both pull 2 cards.
But you have to do both first.
We do them at the same time.
No, I don't know. No,
What's
no.
your sleight of hand? What's my sleight of hand? Ooh.
Well, no. I propose that we don't sit here any longer. Let's,
I propose we sit somewhere for a little while because I'm
Yes.
exhausted.
but not by the rotting food. It's
Okay,
very
fair enough.
unclean. It's very unsanitary.
Well, if the house is empty, maybe there's some rooms. Maybe something with a really soft bed and a really hard bed and something that's just right.
That's very cute. Yes, let's find somewhere to rest.
So I'll take
That's
the
not this room.
jam out of the door and cautiously open it.
This is the front door to the outside.
No, is it the door to the hallway?
Okay. Oh yes. So you see the hallway. You see some stairs going up. You see what looks like another room that you think you remember being some sort of library, but it doesn't look like a library now. It looks like a place where people sacrifice chickens to horned gods. It looks
Oh.
bad.
I don't think we're gonna find a room in this house that is
No.
actually comfortable.
Well, there was the almost not burnt down room back in the other house.
And so that we can be called monsters again.
Well, or that, or sleep in the woods. Is that what you want to do?
Honestly, the woods seem safer at this point. You've seen the citizens we've had.
Yeah, 360 degrees of possible attacks. It's great. But we can go in the woods. It's fine. You've led us down such a primrose path so far.
I mean, then by all means, let us go back to the burnt house.
No, that's fine. We can go in the woods. We have to leave here anyway.
You hear a voice say, if you're just looking for a place to rest. And as you look around, the cat from earlier is smiling at you.
Of course he talks. Why wouldn't he talk?
The cat's smiling.
Big broad.
Oh yeah, it did talk to me already. I talked to this
Yeah,
guy.
he waved at you.
Yeah, I waved back at him.
I thought you would be more helpful to your fellows.
Look, I'm allergic to pepper.
Clearly.
So you two have met.
Yeah, I saw him a minute ago.
So this place to rest. I mean, I think we can trust a smiling cat.
That's what, my grandpappy would always say that. He said, you meet a cat and it's smiling, you can trust that cat.
Old Asian proverb. Have heard it before.
Asian? No. This is an old Welsh proverb. We've been saying this since the older days, before the Romans. They've been saying it about cats and their smiles.
I do not know if these people you speak of, the Romans, the Welsh, but they sound wise.
They're very wise, indeed. They're some of the most wise people, and that's why we're so good at fishing.
fishing?
Yeah.
Is that when you swim in a lake?
No. You see, and then I pull out my rod. It's like, I use this to catch big fish that win me prizes.
Prizes.
Yes.
You like prizes?
Well, I can get prizes sometimes.
Well, you should head to the March Hare's house. They won't kill you as easily as, well, it's not even March.
Again, that's what my grandpappy used to say.
Head out the back way. And he sort of gestures with his tail. And he says, and if you are still looking for Lepin,
Yes.
well, he will be with the Queen.
Oh, isn't she rather rude and murderous?
Only if you are very, 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 very sure you like your head where it is.
Well.
What is the cat talking about?
Oh, we're looking for a
Way out,
queen.
presumably.
Oh, the queen of these lands likes to chop people's heads off.
Oh.
So we were going to try to avoid her, but we also need to get to Mr. Lepine so he can get us out of here.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Yes. So I don't believe avoiding her will be possible much longer.
Well, we have to rest up at the March Hare's place.
March Hares. Okay. Let's go. We can do that. Sure.
And it's not even March.
You'll hardly ever kill anyone when it's not even March.
Of course, you can't. You know, it's got to be March.
I feel confident
Springtime. You know.
already. Yes, thank you. Appreciate that. And if we catch any fish, would you be by to nibble some?
Don't make promises. I don't even know what the fishing is like around here.
Oh, are you not confident in your skills to catch fish?
I don't even have any bait.
I'm sure a professional like you could fish under the most extremely difficult circumstances.
Well, you know.
All of you have already started showing the signs. You're going mad.
I think it might be easier around here when I do.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I like it.
Well, thank you, Smiling Cat.
You're welcome, unsmiling human.
Touché. All right, so shall we, my friends? And Spencer? Just kidding, Spencer. I give you a hard time. But honestly, I do appreciate all the hard work you've done here.
Well, let us get going.
Yes.
Yep, off we go.
Yep, so off you go. You take the back way that he has suggested, I'm assuming, and find yourself back on the road. As you peek back, as I'm assuming at least one of you probably will, you see that the frogmen are still standing guard and appear to have no idea what's gone on. They're
Good.
just there.
Having a good time.
Yep, having a good time, doing their job. And you walk down the road and you see a couple of signs. One says the Mad Hatters, and one says the March Hare. And they both point to little country side roads.
I'm intrigued.
Let's go to the place where we're supposed to go.
But I like hats.
Yeah?
Mm.
I thought that you only a moment ago you were exhausted and needed a place to rest.
All right. Well, I mean, just like you have a second stomach for dessert, you have like a second wind for shopping, but okay. Rests first.
Women and their shopping.
Oh my god.
You should have been here for the last episode.
Yes.
We've been doing this the whole time.
Spencer just repeats all the sexisms.
Yep. Someone's got to be the Victorian one.
Yes, and then Blanche destroys them all.
Oh.
Alright, so he's got a demon after him. So
Yeah, it's
You
fine.
do need me to cover your butt now.
On your way, what do you tell your new friend about what has happened and what's going on?
Well, I don't know that we know more than you, but other things have happened to us.
Like what? I walked in, I had a nice walk on the road, and then there was the cat, and I waved to the cat. The cat waved to me, and then I went inside the building, and then you people were killing a baby pig man.
So we also killed a dodo, probably the last of its kind.
To be fair, Spencer was offering the baby pig demon the deck of cards with the demons inside of it. So that could have solved our problem. Oh no, you were the one who pulled the card, so it happened to you. No, it wouldn't have solved our problem. But
I see.
We arrived, and then I grew very small, and I went through a very tiny door, and we couldn't get through the other doors, so we figured out how to make the others small, and they joined us. And I don't think I should talk about the race. Well, someone else could talk about the race that we were.
We had a race with a bunch of rats. And a dodo was.
Well, we invented racing.
We invented racing. Sorry.
Yeah, I drew a line in the dirt because they just kept running around and around in a circle until they killed each other, or they would fight or something. And I thought it would make them just focus on winning, but all it did was make them focus on killing each other before they got to the end of the line. But
it felt more like they were intent on killing me.
This happens to you a lot, doesn't it?
Okay.
But once the race was finished, they all went away. They were like happy that it was over.
Except for the dodo.
Yes, and then we wandered a bit more, and we found the caterpillar. Maybe Spencer should tell you about the caterpillar.
He was very rude. The very rude caterpillar.
Smoking a hookah. Yeah, sorry.
He was also very helpful.
Yes, he gave
Made
us
us speak again.
Yes, he gave us bits of mushrooms that make us grow taller or smaller depending on which ones we eat and how much.
Oh.
So then we grew bigger and went to the house where you met us. Well, no, first we went.
No, we went to Lepin's house. Yes, we found a house that looks exactly like Lepin's house.
Except it's burned. It looks like it got crushed from inside.
Yes, we also found a diary.
And someone called Alice was responsible for the damage.
As a frog explained to us.
A frog.
Yes,
well, they don't like being called frogs.
What do they like to be called?
Grungs, I believe.
Grungs. Well, that just makes perfect sense.
The diary kind of indicated that this place is chaos and what it needs is order and rules, which is why Mr. Lepine was so focused on the rules of the games in our world.
I see. Well, that's good. Good to know. Okay. And what do we need to do to get out of here?
Well,
who knows?
We think we might have to find Mr. Lepine because he's the one who brought us in here, and we know him from above.
I see.
So now it appears he's with the Queen, so that's a fair guess as to where we can find, go.
Yes, we need to go see the Queen. Hope he still has his head.
Try to keep
ours. That we can keep ours. Yeah.
And find a way out of here.
Well, that's good.
Yep, that's the plan.
Oh, and we finally established that this world has magic.
Yep. Not even gonna argue at this point. Yep. nope, that's
I just nod in my head. Okay.
So I guess it would be
Um,
interesting to find out what you do down here.
What do I do down here? I do exactly what I did. I fish. What
Right.
else am I supposed to do?
Well, how are you going to defend yourself?
What do you mean?
Well, like when you're attacked. If you're attacked again. We're attacked again.
I'm attacked again. I wasn't. I'm going to be attacked.
Well,
oh, definitely.
yeah. We pretty much promised that. You might want to think about some self-defense. You saw me, right?
Well, you know, I picked up a thing or two
All right.
in some places. I'll figure it out.
Here's the question that you could answer. Alice in Wonderland was recently published, maybe 10, 15 years ago,
Mm-hmm.
and Through the Looking Glass more recently.
Mm-hmm.
These would have been kind of the Harry Potters of their day. Very popular all over the place. People talking about them, people loving them.
Mm-hmm.
Now, was your character somebody who would pay attention to that sort of thing?
Oh, absolutely not.
10 years
Absolutely.
ago?
You have no idea.
10 years ago?
I don't know what I don't know what an Alice in Wonderland is.
You would almost certainly have at least heard in passing, but you might have just completely ignored it.
You're just one of those weirdos who's never read Harry Potter. But you still know that it exists.
Yeah, it would be hard in today's day and age to know that Harry Potter didn't like there was no such thing as Harry Potter. In the same way, you would probably know like there's a storybook called Alice in Wonderland, and you know nothing about it. You know,
Right.
but it exists.
Understood.
So,
Yeah, I don't know much about. Like I've heard about the all the rage of reading this book, but I don't know anything about it.
yeah.
It's a children's book. It's okay.
It's okay. I'll take your word for it.
Basically, things are going to get odder and odder.
We might have to fight a deck of cards.
A deck of cards, you say?
The least weird thing that's happened to us today.
That is very true.
All right, so to the March Hares. For
Yes.
rest.
Yes. So you head down a lovely little side road, and eventually you're going to find yourself in an outdoor tea party with these lovely characters.
Yes,
No,
just
this
what we
looks
need.
familiar.
So,
Exactly what we need.
so they will see you and just wave at you. Say, "Oh, hello, you here for tea? Come, sit down, sit down."
Okay.
She will be happy to take the weight off her feet.
Sure, whatever. It's fine.
So you all sit down, and they immediately begin pouring you tea and throwing it at you, literally throwing it at you. So you can all do dexterity checks to see if you catch them. Okay. Have some tea, have some tea, have some tea. So you catch yours. Spencer, it just crashes on your lap. It's not that hot, so you're probably able to. Oh, Jebediah, you just pluck it out of the air like it.
With the half-elven grace.
Yes.
And Caddock, you managed to keep it upright without having it drop all over you, but it's not graceful looking.
Why does nobody in this place have any manners?
It's a party.
Blanche will slide over her perfectly, fine cup of tea over to Spencer, who's got like most of his cup emptied off.
Thank you.
No problem.
So, hello.
Yes. Hello.
Hello?
Are you going to introduce yourselves or just.
Oh, my name is Caddock. Hi, how you doing? How y'all doing? I'm new here.
Hello?
Well, of course you are. You wouldn't be old here. You don't look a day over 30. Or 50. Or 90.
That's good to know.
I'm Blanche. Lovely to meet you. Thank you for the tea.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Jedediah. And this is quite good tea.
Mm-hmm. I'm Spencer Harrison. You probably haven't heard of my family.
Blanche sort of pats him on the shoulder.
Oh, the Harrison family. Have we heard of the Harrison family? Dormouse, have you heard of the Harrison family? The Dormouse just looks at you and goes, squeak, 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 squeak.
Yeah, sounds about right, buddy.
So what brings you about to our little party?
Oh, we're just looking for a place. We've had a very long trip, and we were looking for a place to rest. March's hair. Is that the right place?
The March Hare.
The March hair. Thank you.
Yes. The Smiling Cat recommended you as a friendly place.
Oh, well, Cheshy's still about. He's still hanging out with that god-awful Duchess and her pig baby.
No. No.
You know, there's something about those pig babies. Can't trust them. Grandpappy always told me you can't trust a pig baby.
No, he's not hanging around with them anymore.
Oh, God, is he around here somewhere, little bastard?
Oh, I think he's still in the neighborhood in that area, but we left him there. But he was on his own.
Yeah, you know, he'll find his way back then. Sure he will. Sure he will.
Oh, and you haven't introduced yourselves.
Yes, certainly. I am the Hatter. I make the hats. You can see. And he taps on his hat. I make all the hats, and they're all lovely, lovely hats. Hats for men and hats for ladies. Hats for children, hats for rabbits.
I would love to see your hats for ladies and for rabbits.
Oh, later. I
Okay.
don't have the time now. Do you have the time?
Did we pick up a pocket watch?
Did we?
Nope. No idea what time it is. Sorry.
Oh, it's always tea time. It's tea time here. We know that it's tea time here. I just wondered where it was not tea time, if it was somewhere else that tea time would not be.
You know, that's I used to know a great philosopher who questioned that all the time.
Oh, did he make time mad too?
I'm sure that time made him mad.
He looks at the March Hare and says, what? I don't understand these people. March Hare, for the first time, looks up and says, do you want butter on your tea?
No. The Welsh might.
No, excuse me.
It's the best butter.
You know what? Absolutely. We would love it.
Just don't offer him pepper.
Yes, he's allergic to the stuff. Makes him sneeze like crazy.
awful stuff.
Yes,
Pepper.
he was turning.
You
He
won't
couldn't
find
breathe. Was
any
turning
pepper
blue.
around here. And he picks up a big pat of butter and puts it in your tea.
Just like the traditional Welsh drink.
It is
I-
lovely butter, and you feel healed.
Ooh.
Not that you've taken any damage, but if you had, you'd be feeling better.
Suddenly has a glow about him.
Yeah,
His
he just
skin
sort of
looks
like for a
smoother.
second that whole rash of sneezing that left you feeling kind of tired and icky, you feel much better immediately.
Do you want us to do a perception check to see if we notice?
Or do you want to tell the rest of your team? Some ones that look real bad, which is everybody.
This butter, it's pretty good. You should all try it.
Really?
Yeah, it's some of the best butter I've ever had.
Well, I mean,
Indeed.
I did just.
It's the very best butter.
It's the
And now
very
the
best
rabbit just
butter.
takes it and just whips it in all of your tea before you even have a chance to say anything.
All right, bottoms up.
And
might as well.
Now I've got to go find out exactly how much that does for you.
Chrissy's so much nicer to you guys than I am. I let you all
Very,
ruminate over a
very,
pool of green liquid for a whole
Let's not even talk about it.
Yeah, my staff got healed.
Yes.
Okay. You can have 2d8 plus 2 hit points.
Ooh, okay.
And you will be cured of any poison or disease, but I don't think that applies to anyone.
2d8 plus 2. Oh, good roll. Whoa!
Ooh.
Look at that. 18.
Nice.
Oh, here I am complaining about things. I am almost at full health.
You guys feel much better.
Oh, my AC is higher too. My AC is 13? 14. 13.
So, shall we have some riddles?
Oh, why not? I mean,
Yeah, sure.
That's always what I have after I have butter with my tea.
And here's the rules. Wait. What are the rules? Marchie, what's the rules? March here says, for riddles are the rules of riddles, rules of riddles. Answer the riddles is the rules, and you'll have a prize. And if you do not, you will not, but you will give us a prize.
Okay.
Oh,
Sounds right to me.
Yeah. That'll sound like fair rules.
Very, very good. Very good. You see that? Good rules. All right. Who shall go first?
I'll go first.
Go ahead. You have a riddle?
No.
The Hatter says, you best not ask these creatures. They don't seem to be very smart. Give them an easy one, Margie. Give them an easy one. All right. Here it is. If you see the wood about you, all the trees have at least one leaf in this wood. There are no trees without leaves. And as it happens, there are more trees in this wood than there are leaves on any one tree. So, There must be at least 2 trees in this wood with the same number of leaves. Don't you think?
Okay. There is at least. There is as many trees as there are leaves on a tree?
No. All right, so there are more trees in the woods than there are leaves on any one tree.
Ah.
There are no trees with no leaves. So the question is, does it have to be that there are 2 trees in the woods with the same number of leaves? In other words, is that necessary?
So it's a 50, well, yes or no. So what do people think?
I'm going to be right back while you guys try to talk it through.
Well, it depends on how big the tree is and how many leaves it has to give the probability for 2 trees to have the same number of leaves more of a chance of happening.
But there's more trees than there are leaves on any one tree.
Yeah, so one tree. So if all the trees have 1 leaf on them, there has to be 1 tree with 2 leaves on it, which means that there are plenty of trees with the same amount of leaves. So
Okay.
there's a bunch of trees with 1s in it. And there always has to be one. There's always going to be 1 more extra tree than there are leaves. The bigger the number gets.
The answer is yes.
You can just solve that. You can just do it. You can just do it. That's an equation.
Do it in the Roll20 chat.
I'll do it in the Roll20.
Are you doing a math?
This is a math. Sorry. This is a math. Okay, so the number of trees. And this always has to be 1 more. The number of leaves. Okay. Because it has to be at least 1 more. So I want to say yes, that it always does have to be. It always has to be 2 trees with the same amount of leaves.
Oh, you drew it. I thought you were going to type it.
No, I drew it. Because, okay. Like, there's always going to be 1 more tree than there are leaves.
Okay.
At least 1 more tree. There could be more. I guess there could be 2. Because if it's 2, then it'd be. No, if it's, yeah, okay. Gosh. I want to say that there has to be. I think there's always going to have to be at least 2 trees that have 1 leaf on them.
So the answer is yes.
That's what I'm leaning towards. If you have 3 trees with 4 leaves, 2 of the trees have to have 1. 1 of the trees has to have 2. So you have a pair there. If you do 6 leaves, you have to have 1, 1, 2, 2. Oh, sorry, 1, 1, 1. Yeah, I think you always have to have 2 trees with 1 leaf each. I can't figure out a time where you wouldn't have that.
Well, here you were saying you're all tired because of your COVID shot, and you're doing
I
the algebra
know.
for us.
Doing all the algebra. I want to say that. Oh God, what is the?
You're leaning toward yes, right?
I am leaning towards yes, but I'm trying to figure out why. Like, besides the fact that I can't. The only reason I'm leaning towards yes is because I can't figure out a time where there wouldn't be, but that doesn't mean it's true. It just means that I can't figure out a way where it wouldn't work that way.
It's
Well-
a matter of sets. Because you've got your set. First set is the trees. The second set is the number of leaves on those trees. And even if you've got all the sets for all the numbers in the set for the number of leaves is selected, there's still going to be one more tree, one more number in the trees.
Wait.
Because there's more trees in the forest than the number of leaves on any one tree. So there has to be at least one pair with the same number of leaves.
More trees.
What are you doing now, R&D?
Drawing trees.
So are we ready to give an answer? Because I have yet to hear
Yes, I
someone
think
make
it
an
has to
argument
be.
for no.
I want to say yes.
All right,
Okay.
we've got 2 yeses and 1 person who is happy to go with whatever the majority is.
All right. If you've got an answer, then.
Yes.
Why, aren't you the clever ones indeed? I'll tell you what, I shall give you a crock of my best butter.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
Thank you very much.
This is delicious butter.
Basically, this is like Kyotum's ointment or Coptum's ointment. I don't know how to pronounce it. But
Ointment.
yeah,
Who's gonna carry that? Not Sib.
I can carry it, but you want
You'd be faster at getting around to people and giving it to them.
Yeah, without taking damage. What was can you spell the first name of it again? Or I can just look up ointment.
it is Keough. I believe. Let me double check that.
There's just restorative ointment, which I don't know
Yeah.
if that's what you're. That's 2d8 plus 2.
Is that
That's
the same?
exactly what it is. Yeah.
Okay, all right. I'll
Okay.
just drag that then.
Keoghtom.
Mm.
Kyotum's ointment. I don't know. So you have won that one.
Woohoo.
The dormouse flicks its little paws at you, and it's very sleepy, and it says, well, do you know what day it is?
What day was it when we were at the party?
You suddenly don't remember.
Oh goodness.
So he says, this is what I know. When the day after tomorrow is yesterday, today will be as far from Sunday as today was from Sunday when the day before yesterday was tomorrow. Do you want me to repeat that?
I'm gonna
Definitely.
jump off the cliff.
When the day after tomorrow is yesterday.
You already lost me.
Yeah.
Today will be as far from Sunday
Mm-hmm.
As today was from Sunday, when the day before yesterday was tomorrow.
Okay.
R&D is all over this. This is his jam. This is his
I wish I was
fucking
more
jam.
vocal about this so that I didn't just have like a bunch of dead air. Okay.
Was it Wednesday?
Okay. So here's today.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then this the day after tomorrow is yesterday. And then the day before yesterday is tomorrow.
Now, where does Sunday go?
Okay. Where does Sunday go? Is today Sunday?
So, today will be as far away from Sunday as Sunday is from today. Basically, what was the
When the day before yesterday was today.
But there was some
I'm going to
reference.
write it down.
Yeah, because it's the middle bit. It's the middle bit that I forget.
Okay.
I want.
So we've got 5 days here, and we've got Sunday, which could be one of those. No, it can't be one of those days.
The day after tomorrow is yesterday.
Oh, wait. When the day after. Okay, yes, is yesterday. But then also we can infer that that would be today. Well, maybe not. We'll just stick with what the day after tomorrow. I think. Do you think you need a second today after yesterday to represent one of the points?
Sure. Feel free to write all the things. Today will be as far from Sunday as today was from Sunday. When the day before yesterday was tomorrow.
Oh, that's not gonna work at all. Ooh, this is something difficult. Okay, I'll do something.
I think it's Sunday. I think it's Sunday. I think today is Sunday.
This is T2.
Yeah, it's Sunday.
Today is Sunday.
Okay, got it. We think.
Today is Sunday.
Oh, twinkle, twinkle, little bat. How do you know where you're at? You have won this little prize. Here it is, open your eyes. And now you've been presented with the cloak of the bat.
Cloak of the bat.
Yeah, I've had that before. That's nice.
What does it do?
I think it's. Oh, I don't know. Cloak of the bat.
Yep. It lets
Load
you
up,
fly like a
Cloak of the
bat.
Bat.
It gives you some stealth check advantages.
You can grip the edges of the cloak with both hands just to fly at speed of 40, and if you ever fail grip on the cloak, you're just flying away.
But also, does it?
It
give
lets you
some...
fly and
There's some-
polymorph.
Oh, is it polymorph? I thought it has stealth bonus.
No, you get a stealth bonus. Yeah.
Hmm.
You can also polymorph into a bat if you are in darkness, dim light or darkness.
You think the rogue should have that? I mean,
We have a rogue.
meta game in it. I mean, other people can have it. It's fine.
No, I think I should have that.
Someone who maybe needs stealth.
Well, yeah, you don't stealth around though so far.
Not yet. Yeah.
But if I can staying away from people, especially when you all crowd me and I can't thunder step away.
Yeah, we all run over to you. Don't let him thunderstep. Don't let him thunderstep.
Don't let him thunderstep away from the enemy. Everyone crowd him.
You try to get your own party members killed.
Should I don't know. I would what is Kadok?
It's like haddock.
It's Kadok.
Kadok.
Mm-hmm.
What is Kadok?
A monk.
Or it could go with a monk.
I'm fine. I'm cool. I've got my thimble. I'm right.
I can take it. Whatever. I don't care.
Okay.
Enjoy. I want to see you fly around with a
Go,
fishing pole.
Go be extra speedy. We also have a potion of haste. Why don't you have the potion of haste?
I don't know. I didn't know you had it.
That's what Christy got.
Yes.
Oh. Yeah.
Well, I don't know if you'd explain this. I don't know if I know this. As a player, I know that you have I don't know if Spencer doesn't know that you have I don't think you've explained the potion yet.
Wait, which potion was that?
The one that made everything go super slow for you.
Oh, well, yeah, I had to do wisdom save on it. I don't know what would happen if I would have failed my save.
Oh, me neither, but
yeah, you
and
can
again,
try
I don't know if you told us this. So
yeah, I just ran around really quick after drinking that stuff. That's all you know.
That's all we know.
It did make me feel kind of queasy.
Yeah.
But you guys drank stuff that made you queasy. Okay, so yes. All right, excellent. Thank you so much for your generosity and being such wonderful examples of sportsmanship.
Yeah, you haven't had mine.
Oh yeah, don't get too excited. We got one. We got more.
All right. Jess is
It
excited.
appears that you are very clever. So, I will only give you 3 minutes for this one. So you'd best hurry. Okay.
We're ready. Oh.
This one was devised by Lewis Carroll himself. He was a math magician, you know. Liked himself some games, riddles. So, you draw the picture of the 3 squares below with the following rules. You may not lift your pencil from the paper. You may not go over the same line twice, and you may not intersect any other line.
I hope you like this R&D, because I'm gonna struggle with this. All right. All right. Well, 3
Ready?
minutes.
On your marks. Get set. Does anybody have a watch?
No.
All right, go.
Okay. Gonna go the outside. Oh nope, already. Whatever. You can stop there. Oh.
So you're starting at one end of the outside, doing the outside ones, and then coming up.
There we go.
What?
Okay, I can do it again, but there we go. I think.
All right, can you do it again and show me?
Show your work.
Sorry. They just sort of. Oh, I forget. It just sort of pops up and doesn't show me actually doing the keystrokes or the things. Okay, so you do the outside first.
Okay.
Outside of the. Oh, it's not a freehand. Sorry. Let me. Outside of the squares first, up until here. And then you go down, and then over, and then down, and then over, and then up, then over, then up, then over, then down, then over, up, over, up, over.
All right.
Hey.
I've seen this one before.
Okay.
I just had to remember it.
I was gonna say, God damn. A little too fast. All right. Fine then.
I used to own so many puzzle books.
All right. Well, let's see. I just need to pull up the right. I've got a hat, a very, very special hat, my best hat. And the hatter presents you with a very handsome top hat. And you have now the top hat of telepathy.
Okay. Top hat of telepathy.
Wow. Who's gonna wear that?
What does it do?
It's similar in a way of being exactly the same as the helm of telepathy.
Oh, okay. Sounds good. Message, detect thoughts.
You all right, Jess?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. It's just the drum accompaniment. I always want to make sure you were still with us.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm
Okay.
here.
All right.
Just rocking
yeah.
out. Just something.
I have this Coke bottle here in my hand, and I
Okay.
have nervous habits. Sorry.
Yeah. I mean, I guess Spencer's been doing most of the talking, so I can snag that one.
Okay.
Makes sense.
Okay.
All right, there's one thing I would like to say, which is that I have been taking all of these puzzles from Lewis Carroll's Puzzles in Wonderland,
Oh.
a Frabjous puzzle challenge inspired by Alice's Adventures, written by R.W. Galland.
Oh, that's cute.
Plug. Nice.
Yeah. Just out of honesty.
I thought you were
Yeah.
gonna say I've been taking this from Lewis Carroll's Puzzles for Babies.
Puzzles for pig babies, if you will.
Puzzles for Pig Babies.
So, a friend loaned it to me, and I was very thankful for that. It was very nice of her.
Yeah.
Hmm.
All right. So,
Oh,
Well-
we have a puzzle, a riddle for you.
you do?
We do. Okay. What has hands and a face that can't hold anything and can't smile?
What has hands and a face but can't hold anything and can't smile? Is it butter?
Oh, good. No, not quite. It is delicious butter though, but not.
Is
not
it
quite
jam?
butter.
Is it treacle?
No.
Is it a clock?
It is a clock.
Oh, do we get a prize?
She
What do
can,
we got?
I've got ball bearings.
You have a bearing for a ball?
Yes. She'll grab like 5 of them out of her 100 and just put them on the table.
They start to roll them around like they're marbles.
Perfect.
Good.
Oh, she'll give him another 5.
Oh, so many, all at once. Now they're throwing them at the dormouse.
Poor
And the
mouse.
dormouse is not waking up.
I think
You want to put the dormouse in a teapot.
Is that where he belongs? Is that his house?
What?
I mean, if it's his house,
Why would
sure.
it be his house? Who lives in a teapot? We just like to put him in there.
Oh, okay. Sure. He can- he
Oh,
can
all
do
right.
it.
They hand you the dormouse and they hand you a teapot.
All right. I'm gonna just as gently as I can slide the dormouse into the teapot.
Roll a sleight of hand.
Right hand. 11. Ooh.
Yeah, you do it all wrong. You do it all wrong. It's not going to work at all. I don't know what you're talking about. They're good at riddles. They're good at puzzles, but they're terrible at putting dormice into
Yes.
teapots. And that's really the most important skills. That's what I always say. Don't you,
Yeah.
Marchie?
Definitely need more practice.
You won't be getting any practice at tea parties if you keep acting this way. You haven't even brought us an unbirthday present.
Of course I did. I brought a candle for you to blow out from your candle cake.
Nice.
I'll give him my only leftover candle.
They pick it up and they start immediately blowing on it.
I'm back. What happened?
We gave him a candle.
They're blowing on it.
They're blowing on the candle. That's nice.
Yeah.
And they're singing a very merry on birthday to you, and a very merry on birthday. And then they hand you guys all, bits of cake and cookies, and they're singing and they sing about your unbirthday. And at one point, the dormouse, who you attempted and failed to put into a teapot, looks up at you and he says, "Where are you from, little human man?" And he says that to Kadek.
Oh, I'm from Wales.
Like the animal.
Fish.
Nothing like the well. Nothing like that.
Like the place you get a water from.
No.
Sounds boring place then. No big fish and no water.
Oh, there's big fish and there's water, but it's not a place that is named after those things.
Nor is it a
What
whale.
is it named after? Is it named after you?
No, my name is Kadek.
Like a cat?
Maybe.
Or like a dog?
No, nothing like a dog. No, nothing like a dog.
Like a cat on a dog, or a dog on a cat.
A cat on a dog and a frog on a rat.
Can I call you Frograt?
Frograt? No, that's his name. I point to Spencer.
Ooh.
Spencer.
Hello, Sir Frograt.
Hello, Sir Mouse.
Where are you
I don't
going?
think we've actually met, Sir Mouse. You were asleep when we arrived.
Oh, I'm so tired.
I am sure.
Are you sleepy too?
We've had a very long day. I've had quite the existential crisis today, and it has worn me out.
You have exit tents in crisis.
That's exactly it. They're very draining.
Do you have any entrance tents in crises?
Not yet. I'm sure I'll get one before I'm done with the day.
You'd best have a nap.
Oh yes.
You can have a nap right here in the teapot if you want.
I'm not sure I fit.
It's very pleasant.
Oh, I'm absolutely certain of that.
It's always tea time here.
That is very lovely. I wish it was always
No.
tea time.
No, it's not. We
No?
wish we could leave.
Well, how do we gotta end tea time, guys.
Oh, nobody has a watch or a clock or.
Didn't someone
we can
pick
make.
up-
Mhm.
Didn't someone pick up the timepiece from the study?
Did I?
Yeah, I remember us talking about a timepiece in there.
Can I look through my pockets? Do I have a clock?
You can look through your pockets. I guess roll an investigation and we'll see. I don't really remember if you picked it up or didn't.
111. I don't remember find it either. Who did? Did we?
Was it small enough to carry?
It was like a watch. What, a pocket
Yeah,
watch?
you saw a pocket watch.
Yeah, I don't remember either.
Did
A
somebody
lot
pick it
happened.
up? I feel like somebody picked it up, but I don't
I mean, we
remember.
picked
Jess
up the
didn't, 'cause-
gloves and the. Yeah, I didn't write down the gloves or the fan either. I just sort of remembered them.
Mhm.
Otherwise, we could make them a sundial.
That was going to be my other.
Mm-hmm.
You want to dial the sun?
Yes.
We
Dial
want to
into
we
knowledge.
use the sun to see what time it is, and it might be past tea time.
At this point, the Mad Hatter looks at you and says, "Oh, that would be lovely. We've been here at tea for so very, very long. It's always tea time here. It never ends."
Okay, I will take a saucer and the pen and ink and paper that is in my bag and make a circle. I need a stick. We need a stick.
I've got a crowbar.
That's probably too big. Do you have
Alright,
any more
just a-
pittons left?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'll probably get it back. Here, I'll just put it on the table and stab my dagger through the middle of it so that it's standing straight up.
We don't want to leave your dagger behind. Better.
Yeah, well, we'll take it with me, but
Okay.
I hope. Or what? You're right. Let's use your pittons. We'll use your
Okay.
pittons, hammer them in as the dialy bit, and then put some markings on the parchment so that it tells time, and then put tea time. Put a label that says tea time before whatever time it is now.
So at this point, they all three look at them and say, "Tea time is over. It's over."
Mm-hmm.
It is.
Till tomorrow. Then it'll be over again.
Oh! 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 Did you hear that, Margie? We can leave. We don't have to stay forever and ever and ever. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. If we can do you a solid, we will. We will, I promise. Where you headed next?
Or
Oh.
sleep, preferably. Or a short rest. I still have to roll hit dice.
Well, not a problem at all. You can sleep in Margie's house.
Oh, that would be lovely.
He's got a little cottage right here. He's got little beds. You never know when you're a hare. You're gonna get a load of cousins. They're always over. You can go and have yourselves a nap, and when you wake up, everything will be better.
Oh, I hope
We
so.
are going to go and get some work done around here. It has been a very, very, very long time since we were able to get any work done.
Excellent. Well, go and be happy during not tea time.
Oh, yes. Oh, it's going to be wonderful. I'm so sick of tea. Don't tell the Brits. So they all scamper off, and you do see a lovely little cottage. The beds are kind of small when you head in, but they're comfortable and clean, and you can choose to stay for a short rest, a long rest. It's up to you.
I'm down for a long rest if people. I mean, just if people need for their spells.
Oh yeah, I get nothing out of a short rest, and I could use my divination dice back.
Yeah, I'm okay with
'Cause
a long
I am-
rest.
Long rest.
Yeah.
All right.
So far, all that Gaddock has done is sneeze.
And not get hit.
It's
Positioned,
true.
well positioned.
Well, no one was going to bother to hit you. All you were doing was sneezing.
True.
Okay. Yes. Let's have a long rest.
All right, go ahead.
Woot woot. All right. Good. And
Where's my phone?
okay, those are good. Okay, I got good rolls.
Oh, okay.
Let's
Cool.
see the weather.
Good rolls.
All right. Yeah, I'm all ready to go. Pretty
I will put on. Or Spencer is gonna put on his trench coat back on and recast mage armor.
Okay.
Yep. You learned.
Yes,
Get
just have it
prepared.
on from the get go.
Yeah.
Well, yes, I've had my existential crisis now.
Yeah, I was wondering if Chrissy was going to award us all, like, what is it in Call of Cthulhu? Sanity points or something?
Oh yeah.
Sanity checks, yeah.
Yeah. We're all gonna go mad.
Mm-hmm.
As of right now, all of the everybody has failed a wisdom save, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Probably.
All right.
Correct.
So
No, I didn't, because I used my luck
Oh, you
point on it.
didn't. All
Or
right.
my,
so,
my wisdom or whatever, my divination point. Yeah.
all right. So roll me another wisdom save.
9.
Okay.
Now I have
Now roll me a d6.
1.
Okay. All right. Let me look that up really quick. Okay. All right. So who had the sense of time confusion? Somebody had a sense of identity.
I think it was Spencer was the identity one?
Oh,
or...
maybe I already did fail it.
Yeah, I thought you did.
Okay. Yeah, maybe I did.
All
Yeah,
right.
I've been having such a crisis.
All right. So, here's what happens. So, Jed, your sense of time is going to get worse. You get progressively worse over time the longer that you're here. So, things are going to be very difficult for you to judge the amount of time that should elapse. Sometimes things are going to seem to happen very quickly, others very slowly. And how that's going to play out is going to be a thing that you're going to just see in as we go along. For Spencer and Blanche, your sense of identity is going to become more and more confused as you go on. You just become more unhinged from who you are and who you think you are. When people ask you who you are and who your name is, it's going to take you a while to think about it. sometimes you're going to be confused about what you can and cannot do. And that's just going to be something that's going to play out. And Kadek, yours was words, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're going to get worse and worse at figuring out words. Things are just not going to. When you need to remember what the word for that was, you're just not going to get it. And when you encounter a word that could mean multiple things, like whales, it's going to confuse you.
Okay.
So everyone should just keep that in mind.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to try to get rid of the drawings. No, it didn't work. Oh, that's weird.
This is the ones that I made.
Yeah, can you do it?
Yeah, I can do it.
Just because
I think we have to get rid of our own. So
Yeah.
And there's that one. Okay.
Is it freehand or do you just do draw shape?
You can just select it, like with the select tool. Oh yeah, and just delete it. Whoever purple is.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Struggling. Just select it.
Yeah, like click and drag.
I see what. Okay.
And then just delete.
Wrong. Yeah, I was on the wrong icon or the wrong button.
Okay. So, with the coming of the next morning, though, you notice it's not like there was a night, or it doesn't seem like there was. It just doesn't seem like the sun changed at any point.
Okay.
But it's day again. And you are off. It is, if you follow the back trail from behind the March Hare's house, a little gate, and you go out, you soon find yourself on the main road, and the main road appears to head to a beautiful castle with big, beautiful gates and rose bushes all around. Leading you to, of course, believe that you are on the way to the Queen's.
Getting close. Mr. Lapine must be around here. This is where they saw him, so yep. Keep going.
All right. Does anybody do anything else?
Nope.
Okay.
No.
I will have a look around to see if I can see movement or creatures, other beings. Oh. Nope, not today.
I guess I will spend a little bit of time just doing detect magic as a ritual to see what's around, and that lasts for 10 minutes, so I can walk around with it after I've done it.
Okay. Let's see.
It's within 30 feet for 10 minutes, pretty much.
You see blips on your periphery every now and then that kind of come and go. There are some wild plants around here. It's difficult. Nothing really stays put. However, as you go up to the gates, you begin to sense that there are, how do I put this? Things are not what they seem. It doesn't seem to be necessarily illusion magic in the strictest sense. It feels more like you're entering constructs.
Okay. I will let everybody know this.
What do you mean by constructs?
Human-made things.
Human-made.
Or not. Okay. Made things.
They're made.
I'm not sure how much of a construct idea Spencer might have, but
Like
you
a
know,
bicycle?
made. But with like magic.
Oh, okay. All right.
So something made with magic, rather than like naturally occurring magic.
Oh, okay. That makes sense here.
Yeah. It does. It does here. But that's what's going on around us.
Chrissy, you're muted.
Sorry, I have kids running around.
Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. I just
Give me just 2 minutes.
All right.
Sure thing.
Jed, what do you got lined up to help defend us? Like, I know you got your vampiric touch. What else you got going on?
Jed's got his shatter spell.
Okay.
He can
What
make fire
classes? What class is Jed again?
Warlock.
Warlock. Okay.
Say he can make fire on a wing.
That's good.
I really should remember to use Hellish Rebuke.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, and you're probably better off just. I mean, Eldritch Blast everything. Do you have any of the Eldritch Blast?
I've got Eldritch Blast and Eldritch Spear.
Okay.
I don't know, Eldritch Spear.
It extends the range out to 300 foot.
Mm-hmm.
Because of the javelins. Right. Yep. Yep. Got it. I still want to
so
know. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No. I was just gonna say you're better off probably staying behind, where maybe not next to Spencer, but like Spencer's also trying to stay away from everything for a reason.
Spencer used Jed for cover. Yes.
Yes. Well, I didn't know. I was like, I don't know. I was mostly like, I can't use the woman for cover. That's not.
Yeah, I'm still waiting to see what Jess is going to do with that fishing pole. That's the big mystery for me that we need to solve tonight.
That's true.
Or maybe if I don't get con save.
That was. I'm sorry. That was really funny. I'm sorry that happened, but
It was pretty funny. It was like the
It's true.
dinosaur thing.
Mm-hmm. If you stick around, if Blanche sticks around, I can give her the magic weapon too. I can give one
okay.
person a magic weapon, pretty much.
Okay.
A +1 weapon.
Nice. Well, mine is
Until I lose concentration.
and yes, so don't get hit.
Yes.
Problem with concentration.
Okay, so the kids are in bed. Sorry about that.
Yeah, no worries.
So you enter into the gates, and you find yourselves in what from a distance would have looked like a beautiful garden, but up close, as you walk in, something is wrong. Like, these don't appear to be real flower bushes. They look like badly painted sculptures of flower bushes. The ground looks it should look like a lawn, but instead it just looks like somebody put green rugs down in places. Nothing looks right. And you can see some movement. You wouldn't necessarily call them people, like in the sense of humans, but humanoids walking about. They don't seem to pay you any mind as you walk through.
Looking around for Mr. Lapine.
Did you just roll a perception?
Nope, but I can.
Okay, go ahead. Let's see. With that, it's pretty good. You definitely see some more than usual activity around the area to the side lawn.
Okay.
And for a second, you think you see just a flash of white.
So there is more like bustling activity on one side of the building than the other.
Correct, the right side of the building.
I'll point this out to party members and say, that seems to be the happening place here. What do people think? Head over or check it out?
Sure.
Or
Let's
should we
hang
just,
out.
or should we just go wander in like it's a party? Like we're
Let's go check
invited?
it out.
Okay. Gonna go check it out. You alright with that, Jed?
Yeah.
Right. Checking it out and oh, Spencer, you alright with checking out the
Yeah, let's check it out. I don't know what it is, but let's do it.
right.
Everyone other than Caddick is wearing their party clothes still, right?
Well,
Yes.
you said our
Oh,
gear.
that's right. You had your fencing gear on.
Yeah.
I got a top hat on.
Yeah. Spencer's very smartly dressed. And let's see, you were smartly dressed as well, Jed, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And the other two are less smartly dressed. So, as you head up, you see the Queen of Hearts. You know immediately that this is the Queen of Hearts because you've seen her on many a card before. Seeing her come into three-dimensional life is a little strange, but there's something about the way that she moves. And again, you still have that sense of something magical up, that detect magic, where it makes you feel like, yes, this is a person, but it's not a normal person. This is a construct of sorts. With its own intelligence, perhaps. I'm giving you a lot more information than probably Detect Magic should give you, but we'll just go with it. Because you're a smart fellow and you're putting these things together. But you're quite sure that she's not a person in the sense that you know of people either. And she's carrying a flamingo.
As one does.
As she looks forward, she sees you and your smartly dressed friend. Sees the two people beside you, and immediately Spencer fixates on you and says, Oh, my dear, have you come to play a game with the Queen?
Not quite. I was looking for my friend, Mr. Lepin.
How could any friend be more important than the Queen?
Oh, it is not. It is just that is the reason why I'm here. But if it is a game that you wish, then I'm sure that I would be more than happy to make time for that for the Queen.
I should think so. What kind of manners are these?
I must apologize. I come from a rather backwards place called England.
England?
Yes.
Hmm.
It is quite far away and not as refined as your kingdom.
Certainly not. Never heard of it. Terrible place, it sounds like. I despise it already. Would you
It's
like to play
full of
croquet?
Sure. I do not wish to take too much time away from finding my friend, though. Would you might be able to help me with that as well? If I play a game, would you help me find my friend?
I'm sorry. Who do you think you are?
A very lost person.
Ugh. You are rude. You're abominably rude. I don't like it one bit.
Yes, that
I
happens.
should call my husband the king.
Oh,
Just play croquet.
is that what that game is? It's got a flamingo. I don't think you play croquet with flamingos.
How do you know?
Course you play flamingos. Next show you'll be playing with the hammerhead sharks.
Well, I
See,
do
your
not wish
friend
to.
has manners and sense.
Mm-hmm.
Go away. Be gone. Nobody wants you here. I don't know how you got through the gates at all. And she heads over to you, Jed, and takes you in her arm. Hello, my dear friend. I'm so glad someone around here knows how to play croquet. Here, have your own flamingo.
Oh, thank you very much.
She hands you a flamingo, and you can do an animal handling check.
Is that even on my sheet?
Yeah, it's in yours.
Oh, wow.
Oh, nice. You're natural.
The flamingo looks at you. You kind of smile at it, and it just sort of rolls its eyes and gets into position. And she says, well, very well. We must head to the hedgehogs then. And she steps out on the lawn. Your entourage may also play immediately.
Yeah, Blanche hops too, grabs her flamingo.
Very good.
Yes. Well,
Everyone gets to make an animal handling check.
gotta grab those flamingos.
This should be interesting.
Oh man.
Oh,
Wow.
Kadek, you and I'll start with you. You and your flamingo are immediate best friends. You just sort of look at it and says, you know what we got to do here, right? And the flamingo kind of nods at you like, yes, I know what we've got to do. Blanche, you have a similar, not quite as like tight experience with your animal, your flamingo, but you feel pretty confident that it's gonna work with you. Spencer, your flamingo is just laughing at you, going, aha.
Keeps making its neck go limp, like right before
Yeah.
you're gonna hit the hedgehog.
Yep. So you head over to the hedgehog, and she claps her hands. That was my dog being silly. She did not like
It's like, wow.
that I clapped my hands. I'm sorry.
We got the flamingo sound effects going already.
Yes.
So, and she says to each of you, I'll be first.
Get out of the way.
We wouldn't have it any other way.
Of course you wouldn't. Shut the hell up. She goes over to you, Jed, and she says, you know, good help. It's terribly hard to get nowadays. I would have his head off if I were you. It will improve morale for the rest of the group.
Unfortunately, his parents wouldn't take too kindly to that. He's supposedly from highborn stock.
Have you considered having their heads off?
I hadn't actually, but I will take it under advisement.
Very good. Very good indeed. I like you. I'm going first. And she is going to roll a dexterity. A sort of an attack. She does very well. She just whacks that hedgehog right with her flamingo, and off it goes directly under the card, which is folded into being a, I forget what they're called. Croquet
Oops.
hoop. There you go. She says,
I applaud. Applaud. Golf clap.
Thank you. Thank you very much. So Jedediah, please.
Ah, yes. Okay. Been a while since I've played this game, I must say.
Oh, well, it is hard finding. Oh, dear.
It's all right. You don't want to beat her.
Well, I'm sorry to see it. Very, very sorry. But, of course, you will get better with practice, I'm sure. She looks at Blanche.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yes, Your Highness.
Go right ahead.
All right. Oh, dex save? Or dex
Why did I
save?
hit save?
Just a dex check.
All right. Well, that was really good. If you add my dex, it's +6.
Mm-hmm.
You have a +6 to Dex.
Yep.
Are you beating her?
I didn't mean to. I'm gonna whiff it, and I'm gonna take the 12. Can I go for disadvantage?
You can.
All
If
right.
you're intentionally trying to whip it, you start off and like you just in the middle of your swing, you realize that you're going to kick some ass.
Yeah.
And so you wobble it. Oh. You do better than Jed. You get kind of close to the hoop,
Mm-hmm.
but you don't knock it through.
All right. I curtsy to the queen. No one can top your majesty.
Correct.
Back away.
She looks at you, Caddick.
Okay. Sure. I guess I'll try to not win as well.
Okay, roll with disadvantage. Oh my god. You don't even get close to the hedgehog.
Nice.
You get a beak full, well, your poor flamingo gets a beak full of dirt and looks at you like, come on, man, we didn't have to do that bad. And she says, ugh.
Sorry. And he just kind of, he's like, these flamingos, maybe taller people, I tell you.
What's wrong with taller people?
Nothing's wrong with taller people. I just, I'm short.
Mm-hmm. Well, she looks over at Spencer and says, make it quick.
Spencer's gonna try. Not that it matters, because Spencer's got like no dex.
Natural 20.
Yeah, no, say 9. Doesn't matter.
No. I didn't think you'd do any good.
Mm-hmm.
Well, did you have something you wanted to say? She
Blanche
says this to you, Spencer.
looks at Spencer.
Yes, we're looking for friend. We were told.
We're dead.
We are. I have a plan. There's a plan.
Oh, why don't you just go ahead and pull another card out of the deck?
Yeah, just pull a card out of the deck.
You might
Or
get
have
the
her
wish
pull a
card.
card. Let her pull a card out of the deck.
She looks over at Jedediah and she says, I'm very sorry, but I cannot tolerate this sort of poor manners. Off with his head! And
Oh no.
you find yourself surrounded by soldiers all of a sudden coming out of everywhere. That you have the King of Hearts, the Knave of Hearts. You have 10 through Ace, all surrounding all of you with their little stakes and knives and whatever that they would usually have just shoved right up under your throat, Spencer. And she says, send him to the dungeon. We will have his head off later.
This is silly. How about instead you help me find my friend?
How about you shut the fuck up?
I'm gonna cast suggestion, and I'm gonna use my 8 divination point on her roll, on her save.
Ooh.
Your 8 divination points?
Yep, I have an 8. I have my 8. I had an 8 as one of my divination dice. And I'm gonna use it for her saving throw.
So what does that mean? That she has to subtract it?
Nope, that's her roll is an 8.
Oh, all right.
And my suggestion is that she's gonna help us find my friend. I'm suggesting.
All right, let me look up the spell suggestion for a second,
Sure.
just to make sure.
And the DC is usually 13 with the helm. Go helm of telepathy. I told you I had a plan.
So what does the helm allow you to do?
It allows me to cast suggestion. I don't have it to. I get 2 divination dice, and I can just switch out any roll that I can from anyone that I can see within like 30 feet or something.
Or does she have any legendary actions?
She looks at you. For a second, her eyes become unfocused, and then they seem to refocus. She says, very well. Take him to the dungeon, put him in irons, and have his friend brought to him. The rest of you may go with him if you wish.
Yeah. Blanche sort of looks at the other ones and sort of reaches for her rapier.
Let's keep this peaceful. We'll go along with it for now.
We're gonna let him take. The dungeon's gonna. It's a dungeon.
And you want to fight all of these people?
What? They're just cards. Burn, right? Well, what do you think, Kata?
Are you suggesting that that there's a logic to this world?
Well, yeah, you're right. The dungeon might be bubbles and candy baths. I don't know.
She did say put me in irons. That's a little.
Might be
you
necklaces.
need to keep your mouth shut sometimes.
I don't think we can let them take it. How many of them are there? How many cards?
12 plus the queen.
4 of us, 12 of them, and the queen. I'm gonna wait. If Spencer wants to break out, he'll do something. I'll watch for his move. If he's complying, I'll take my cues from him.
We're gonna take. Oh, now we're gonna listen to him. Okay. Sounds good. I mean, I'm not gonna let them take me. So
okay, well there we go.
I don't know. I am gonna do something. I'm just waiting to see if I'm gonna use Thunderstep and get out of here.
Well,
like a good time. We're dead.
It's okay. I got fireball. We'll just fireball them. The cards, it's fine.
Yeah, we'll just make sure we all stay in a line.
Yes.
all right.
No one get out in front.
And I'm not telling you what to do. I would have you roll maybe an Arcana. Just quickly, so that you have the information that you would have.
Ooh.
Okay. It's not like these are actually paper.
Oh, they're not actually big.
So you don't know what they could or could not do, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you don't know from looking at them what they may or may not be susceptible to. You get the sense that probably cards 1 through 10 may not be all that tough, but the knave and queen and king and ace, something about them makes you think that they might be a little on the tougher side. Now do whatever you want. If you want to throw down, you want to throw down.
All right, since they're waiting, I don't. Okay. Well, it's gonna have to matter if Blanche can. I'm gonna cast detect thoughts. Use the helm with telepathy on Blanche, which unfortunately requires me to cast detect thoughts, and does have a save DC, which I don't know if she would know to.
But she heard his voice in her head. Well, she just accepted as part of this world, to be honest. At this point.
It's not the detect parts that I want. I want to just send her a message. But the way the helm works, I need to cast detect thoughts first.
Oh, yeah, I mean, well, if she heard Spencer's voice in her head, she wouldn't resist it.
Okay.
So, message. Okay. Is gonna be let me find Lipin.
She'll take her hand off of her rape.
Yeah. You can reply, by the way, using your bonus action.
Like, all right, but we're not gonna leave you behind.
Okay. And I'm gonna stay concentrating on this. Not that I'm sure it'll matter, but it just means for another minute I can still do it, I guess. Oh no! Once I get within 30 feet away, it's not gonna matter anyway.
All right. So the next question is: as they march him off, do you guys follow them? Stay with the queen?
I'm gonna make a note of the direction they go in and watch where they take him, but I think I'm gonna stay with the queen. I don't know what it means. Like, are we going inside the prison, or are we going to jail with
They're
him?
marching him towards the castle. You have no idea. You've never been in the castle. You don't know.
Right. I think we should probably go. Kadak is BRB, and Sib, you're back.
Sib's the one she likes.
I'm still here.
Okay. Yeah, Jess dropped out. Oh, he's saying it was restarting. Yeah.
Yeah, he's saying that there's an issue. Yeah.
Okay. So, what do you want to do, Jed? I mean, would he start walking behind, or would he motion like he was going to stay?
Jed would follow behind because the queen did say to bring the friend to the dungeon as well.
All right. If you start following her, she'll take the lead of the group.
All right. For now, I think we'll assume that Kadak would follow you guys and not just stay with the queen.
Keep playing.
Oh, good. Now I get to kick her ass at Kirkay, you know. All right. So, you are headed into the castle. And from there, you are taken down. The further down you get, the more it appears to you that people are just like, whatever. At first, they're like, yes, we do as the queen says. But the farther away from her they get, they go, yeah, yeah, yeah. One of them, the Four of Hearts, kind of goes over and says, we've all been here, no worries. None at all. She forgets. She always forgets. It's not a thing.
Well, that's good to know. Hey, like I know that she said that you're supposed to put like us in irons or me in irons, but that stuff's really uncomfortable. Like, you think we might be able to skip that step?
Roll persuasion.
Oh, do I want to cast friends on him?
No,
God.
you've cast
No.
friends on many people, and it's almost always gone bad.
Okay, I guess I won't.
But no one ever
cast-
pays for it. Like, wasn't it Jed
It's
that paid the first
true.
time and Cat actually
It's
paid?
true. It's true. It wasn't me.
You leave
who-
aggression bombs behind you.
I think it's very much so in Spencer to be unnecessarily persuasive. So we're gonna cast friends on this on this card. Only if he's I guess if he's friendly, which I think he is.
I mean, he's already friendly. You can cast friends on him.
Okay, yeah, then friends.
Or you could
so
just, all right, you're going to cast friends.
I'm gonna cast friends, so I just get advantage on persuasion,
All right, go ahead.
which mattered.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Oh my
22.
god.
He
He's gonna
says,
be pissed in about a minute. About a
Yeah,
minute.
it's gonna be.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep.
Okay, cool.
Welcome back.
all right, you can tell him what happened, I guess.
Oh yeah, I got taken to the dungeon, and everyone followed.
We're going to the dungeon because the queen said that that our friend will be joining us.
Yes,
Mr. Lapine.
Mr. Lapine will hopefully be joining us.
That's like a good time.
Yeah,
In the
So
dungeon.
that's where we're going.
Well, it was going to be a good time, but then someone had to cast friendship again.
Yeah, it's fine. We got a minute before he realizes what I've done. And I'm not in irons, which is important. I need my hands. I have verbal and somatic components. I need my hands.
All right, well, they do take you down. They put you in a cell. They look at the rest of you and says, do you want to, you can be in there if you want.
Oh no, we're going in there with him.
Oh,
He's
absolutely.
dangerous.
No, he
No, I'm good by myself out in here. It's fine.
He
It's
likes
crowded.
it in there.
If you keep the door
It's-
open so we can talk, that would be nice.
I don't think that's what's supposed to happen.
Are you sure?
Well, we understand the rules completely. If he has to go in there,
Okay.
but we'll
Well-
stay right here.
Mr. Lepin should be down shortly. We'll get him then. Okay, have a nice day.
You too.
Okay,
Thank you
bye.
very much.
They slam the door and lock you in.
That's fine. I can get out.
All right. I'm gonna
Yeah.
do.
I mean, you can get me out, which would be helpful because then I don't have to spend waste a spell slot for it. But
I'll do an investigation on the lock. Hopefully, it's not
Looks
too
like
complicated.
a weird lock. I don't know. Looks like a lock. Yeah. Do you go through dungeons a lot? No. This is not your king.
Do you want me to try to unlock it now, or later?
I mean, we can wait until maybe when they bring Mr. Lepin in, they might unlock it, and that'll give us our chance to get out of here. We're not
Okay.
leaving here peacefully, I don't think, anymore.
Really?
Spencer, you've gone very dark since we've arrived.
I've had a character arc since I've been down here.
I hope I remember this when I wake up.
I don't.
All right, so
I just
in a cell.
upload something, and I believe that you will appreciate it when I find it. So
Okay.
keep
Okay.
talking for just a sec.
Yeah, talk about shows.
Yes.
I'm gonna take a quick break.
Okay, yes. So don't worry too much. I can thunder step out of this room. So I think I can, right? I don't have to have like doesn't have to be a free
Doesn't
spot.
it have to be somewhere you can see?
Yeah, there's a hopefully a thing. Unoccupied space you can see within range.
Yeah, you should be able to do that. It doesn't
Okay.
look to you like there will be any issue.
Yeah,
So-
so I should be able to thunder step out of here.
Or I can misty
You could
step
also
in and
hand me
out.
your cloak and let me turn into a bat, and then you can get out that way too. But either way, we have more than one way to get out of here. Or I'm sure someone can bash in the door, maybe.
I can blow it up, probably.
Yeah, I'm sure that we can get out of here. I'm not too concerned. I am concerned about that guard though. He's gonna be pissed at me. Sorry, random guard.
It's interesting you're happy to let us try picking the lock to open the door, but not pick the locks on the irons.
Well, because I don't know which one of my spells have somatic components.
Doesn't it
Like
say
I know
the
I
spell
can get out of the
sheet?
cell, but I wasn't sure I could get out of the irons. Like, and like I can't fireball without somatic components, and for all I know, the irons are enough to block that. And also hands. Having hands is nice.
All right, I'm back.
No.
Welcome
So we've
back.
established that I can thunder step out of here if I need to. But
Oh,
I would
well, that's
rather
good for
not.
you.
Well, out of the cell.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
then if there are guards, you're gonna get us out, right?
And if
You
we need to
didn't come
talk
in with
to-
me? Did you?
Nope. We all stayed
Oh, no.
outside.
You
I
guys
thought-
stayed outside.
I thought she said they locked us all in, but okay,
I thought
Never
you were just
mind.
talking to me.
okay,
No,
I've
just
got Misty.
okay.
I have
Good.
Misty
Yeah.
Step, so I could go in and talk to him anyway.
Yeah. So yeah,
and
we got.
unfortunately, I couldn't find exactly the thing that I was looking for. But hang on. Here, you stupid thing. Why are you? Sorry. Oh no, please don't tell me I've managed to make this completely confused. I feel like I have.
Did you save it as from an image from the internet?
Yeah,
What kind is it, like a PNG or a JPEG?
JPEG.
Oh, that should just be a drop and drag.
I would think so.
Yeah.
All right. It's just that I can't get rid of the other things for some reason.
Which
Are you on
other
the wrong
things?
layer?
How do I get to a different layer?
Yeah. So there's a 3D
Uh,
box, a cube,
Mm-hmm.
in your tool list. We can't see it, but you can. And it shows
no.
you the token layer. What is it? There are 3 layers.
The map layer, token layer, and GM layer.
Yeah.
I have no idea. I'm sorry.
Okay, so
No.
on where your select thing is and the paint, that little where the
Yep.
dice is. Okay, is there one, like maybe the second one down or the third one down, that looks like a 3D-dimensional shaped cube?
Oh, yes. Okay.
Okay, so when you want to put a fixed, there's 3 layers, and that's how you move between them.
Okay.
And then things that you don't, like maps and stuff or backgrounds, go on that layer. GM layer is for like tokens and things that you want to set up but you don't want us to see, and then the token and objects later is what the players can see.
All right. Hopefully this will make sense. Oh, God damn it. I swear to God, I will kill.
Is it what's the suffix or the end? Is it like JPEG something that you could?
Do you see a rabbit?
Yes. Yeah, we
Yes.
Okay, good. Jesus
do.
Christ.
You got there.
Far harder than it needed to be. All right, anyway. So, he's going to come down and he's going to say, oh my dear, oh, look at you. You're in, how did you get yourselves in the dungeon?
Well, just
Weren't
the
you
one.
nice to her?
Three of
Okay.
us
Well,
were.
3 of us were. The one
He
who
looked-
wasn't nice is actually locked in the dungeon.
Hello.
Did you just say hello?
Yeah, well, you know, we've been in worse situations today.
Yes, one of us was unconscious.
He killed a pig baby.
That guy sneezed so hard that he couldn't like breathe for 30 seconds.
Oh,
This is nothing.
you went to visit the Duchess then, I take it?
Yes.
Mm.
Yeah, we didn't exactly have a plan, so
I'm
You
sorry. I know that this has been difficult for you, and I know that it's somewhat partly a little bit my fault.
A little bit. Just a little bit.
Well,
what we've
you must
gathered,
have-
from what we've gathered, you had good intentions.
well, here's the thing. This world, it used to be such a nice world. And then everything went wrong. I'm just trying to make it right again.
Well, what can we do to help with that?
The last thing I remember before everybody went mad was the trial.
The one in the book.
Yes, the Knave of Hearts. I don't think he stole those tarts at all. I think he was framed.
Who do you think stole the tarts?
I don't know. All I know is we keep having his trial and killing him. And then we all come back and everything is madder and madder every time.
So the tarts keep getting stolen over and over again?
I never even saw the tarts. I don't know. It's the trial. It's when everybody went crazy. I don't think it's true madness. I don't know what happened. We used to be, you know what worlds are?
What?
He looks very, he looks directly at Jed here. He says, you know,
I know of mythical worlds.
Is it because he's got pointy ears?
Oh, come on!
he says, you got to tell them.
I must admit I'm struggling to understand. I've studied
know-
worlds. God,
Child, you know you're not human.
I know. I came from somewhere else and had to make my place in society.
Exactly. That's what it is. There are somewhere else's places. We were a place that was made for games. People would come and play the games, and everything was so nice. And everyone followed the rules, and they had a great lark. They used to play cards and chess and have races and then one day it just all went wrong. And I think it was I think it was the trial. We never had a trial before.
Oh, do you have any ideas on how to fix it?
I think before Alice came, I didn't think anybody could fix it. But after she came, things were a little bit different. And I think if you could figure out who stole the tarts and prove it wasn't the knave, so that he wouldn't have to lose his head. And then things could go back to normal again.
Right. So tarts. When does this normally happen? Has it already happened today? Has there been a trial today?
Not yet. If you want to make the trial happen, you've got to go and talk to the mock turtle. But don't go until you know.
Until we know who took the tarts.
Right. That's it exactly.
So we need to go do a stakeout on some tarts.
Will they be in the kitchen?
I don't know.
That seems like a good place to start, at least. So what do we do about Spencer?
Oh, he's stuck in there for now.
You get me out?
I thought you said
I mean,
you
I
could
can get myself out, but
You want me to give it a try?
rather. Yes.
The queen probably won't take his head off right away.
No, we can always bring him back.
It's true. It's like parole, not parole. What's the other one?
Probation?
Um,
No, I don't know. Anyway, she's gonna get out her thieves' tools and do a slide of.
Listen, the longer you hear, the longer I'm here, the more we go mad.
Well, I'm not going mad. I'm the person dreaming.
You are,
Blanche.
though. You're as crazy as a bag of frogs.
No, this is all a dream. I'm dreaming I'm Blanche. The person I am will wake up, and this will all be a dream.
And you're not Blanche anymore.
No.
You know it.
No, I'm dreaming I'm Blanche.
Pretty certain I just drank too much.
How long before you can tell? How long before we can tell?
All right. Well, you definitely get the doors open.
Okay.
Woot woot. See, it's bail, by the way. I'm just going off on bail.
On bail.
I'll be back for the trial.
Who is Bale?
It would take a lot of time to explain the various rules and constructs around bail.
His name was Bale. He was in jail.
That was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. Wonderful explanation.
All right, to the
So-
tarts.
To the kitchen.
To the tarts.
To the kitchen and don't eat anything.
Listen, I'll go and talk to the queen. I'll keep her busy. But what was your names again? I don't. You know, I used to be not a rabbit for a while, and then everything got confusing.
I'm Jedediah. The man who was in prison is Spencer Harrison.
Oh, right. He's that tedious fella who thinks he's so noble.
Quite.
Well, good luck. Try not to go completely insane.
Just the right amount of it.
Dream Blanche wishes you well.
It's yes. Who? I don't remember. I think everything has gotten late. It's very late. The queen will be waiting for me. I think I shall be going along.
Do take care of
Goodbye.
yourself.
Who?
To the tarts. The tarts.
To the kitchen.
Yes. Let's
Alright,
go to the
well,
kitchen.
You are in the
We're in the
dungeon
basement.
level.
Yep,
Basement.
we're nowhere near the kitchen. I don't think we thought this thing all the way through, guys.
How are you going to find the kitchen from here? He's hopped off now.
Ugh.
Sense of
Maybe
smell.
we should.
Oh, I know. I'll locate object, a tart.
All right, how far does locate object go?
Tarbject.
Locate object.
Oh man.
Up to 10 minutes, 1,000 feet.
Oof.
Okay. So it is. It's probably, you would estimate. I'm bad with numbers, so I'm going to say you would just estimate it's a couple of floors above you and on the move, heading up.
Okay. There's a tart straight up on the move, probably being stolen. We should maybe get there before it.
You lead.
Oh yes, I guess I'm the one who found the tart. Okay. If you see the one guard that didn't tie me up, might want to not let him near me.
Wave.
That was a 4.
The 4, yes. Don't let the 4 near me. That's a terrible idea.
It was
You
a
were
terrible idea for you to do what you did to him.
I just a little, little friendship juice. That's fine.
Friendship juice?
But you know it makes them angry afterwards.
Yeah, well, we'll be gone by then, hopefully.
I
All
just hope the queen is as forgetful as she's supposed to be.
All right, let's go. We're off.
All right.
I'm gonna follow my nose.
Follow your nose. I follow his nose. I look to which way his nose is going.
I will say, is this a place where we want to stop and pick this up at some other point? Or should we just keep going?
So.
Yeah, I mean, if we've got to find the tarts and do the mock turtle, or talk to the mock turtle, and then do the mock trial.
We can just force Erasmus to play as Erasmus in the next session. This is all a dream in Erasmus's head.
I like that.
I mean,
idea.
I don't care. We can drag Erasmus into this, or
He's the knave.
he's the knave.
Yeah,
He
I
should be
think
the
that'd be
knave.
fun. Yeah.
And we just force him to go on trial and we don't give him any context.
Nope.
Wow.
I genuinely like this idea. Let's not even tell him that we're not running corruptional error until we're not running it, and then
Just give him the NPC
you're on trial, buddy.
He's just strapped to a chair.
All right, Sib, are you okay to come another week?
At the moment, yes.
All right. Sounds delightful.
All right. It sounds like a secret plan that we've just put on the internet, so I'm sure it'll definitely hold up.
I think the only other person who's watched the stream is Kev.
Yes, he just came in to type penis. So,
Well, yeah,
PP.
PP.
that's what he does.
Yeah.
Can't be a stream without it.
No, there's a couple people who watch them afterwards, but not always live because of the time difference. But anyway, yeah. So, come back to see what happens next week and how much of this we'll be able to pull off, and also see what happens at the end of the fight. No, I was thinking about it, micro. Yes, and so until next time this week, it's goodbye from me and goodbye from the rest of the party. Say goodbye, party.
Goodbye.
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 Bye, party.
Hey, they all did the bit. All right.